Alrighty, hello everybody, how's it going? I hope you all are doing well. My name is Caleb, you guys are the cool kids, and today, we're coolin' as always. How's it going? I hope you all are doing well. Skylark, thank you very much for the lurk. Happy lurking, I hope you enjoy your time. And hashtag, welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. Congratulations on finally getting shiny Mewtwo again, that is amazing. I'm sure that must be a huge relief after going through that, almost having the chance to get it and that sort of thing. My microphone is on, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure. I'm not looking to you guys like saying like I've had issues with my mic not being on the past couple of streams, so I want to make sure that I don't run into that issue consistently. Yeah, everything looks like it's running well. All right, cool. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good week. How was your weekend? How was everybody's weekend this week? Did y'all have a good time? I certainly hope everyone did. My weekend was actually pretty pleasant. Had a friend's birthday party and kind of just hung out with them for both Saturday and Sunday. And so had a good time. Birthday party was fun. From what I can tell, they liked the gift I got them, which I was able to go shopping and get. They did seem to like it. I hope they enjoy it. And yeah, birthday party was chill. They had some delicious, I guess Costco now, depending on where you're at, has like this like peaches and cream cake thing now, which frankly is I don't know, it was really delicious. Pilot, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I'm late. It's okay, but forgive me. No worries, Pilot. You'll be first in our hearts. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, Pilot. I know you said you weren't planning on streaming the rest of the week until the weekend, but I hope that the rest of your week, whatever you got planned or going on, I hope it goes well for you. I messed up my 20 viewer streak because I forgot to watch the VOD. Oh, dang. Well, don't worry, I won't be having another weekend stream, or sorry, not weekend stream, another late night stream until next month. I'm gonna be taking a break from Friday evening streams till next month, when I will hopefully be able to have a consistent schedule of when I'm going to do those, and they won't just be random. But we'll see what happens. But whether or not, Pilot, you have a 20 stream streak or a 1 stream streak or I don't know, maybe like a 3.2, you're still welcome all the same. I'm so happy I can finally put Leaf Green down for now. Very nice hashtag. Yeah, congrats again on getting the shiny Mewtwo. I hope that whatever other, if you decide to go for any other shinies in the future, that things go a bit smoother. Snorlax is my next hunt within that game. Ooh, amazing. Top tier, as someone who's very new to Pokemon, top tier Pokemon to go for next. Just purely design wise. I love that sleepy little guy. I was flying that old 737 again, and now it works. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I remember, yeah, in your stream you had like some kind of an issue going on. Glad to see that, you know how to get it to work now. I stopped at Gym 5. I have to play again, but I'll play right now the Pokémon MMO, so it's almost the same. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. It is kind of, at least from what I saw, like the same, excuse me, the same region type thing. Like it's based off of like Fire Red, at least where you're at. I remember you said Pokemon MMO or whatever the thing is. It's like a combo of like a bunch of the different regions or something, right? Do you have someone to raid later once you're done? If, I'm guessing if no, I've got a suggestion. I don't actually... It kind of just depends on who's live, I suppose, by that point. But, yeah, feel free to leave the suggestion. I'll probably take a look, see about raiding someone. Yeah, usually when I raid someone, I either... It kind of depends on how I'm feeling. Sometimes I'll try to raid someone new, but other times I'll just see who's live that we've already raided in the past or something. Yeah, no solid plans at the moment. Cerivian is their username. Okay, I'm going to screenshot that on my phone. And I will check that out hopefully later. Saul, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I'm very sorry for the frog stocks being so unforgiving. You know what? I'm actually gonna try to do that too real quick. What is it again? Oh yeah. Alright, invest all. Alright, there we go. Prison, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Wait, hold on a second. This is really funny. Wait a minute. Hold a second. I gotta take a picture on my phone with my phone real quick. Screenshotting on Windows will be too slow. That's really funny. In the Twitch chat, it's showing the proper Herald emote, but on the screen, it's showing the old one. That's funny. Screenshot on my phone. Let me teach you how to use screenshot on Windows. Please press Alt, Shift, and S. I feel like I've tried that before and nothing's happened. Like if I hit Alt, Shift, S. Okay, Windows made like an error sound or like a boom thing. I don't know. Strange. Usually I just hit print screen and it pops up with screen snip, which I know is not the best way to do it. Okay, so let me address the emotes real quick. So yeah, we now have two new emotes. We have the improved Harold the Frog emote, which I think looks really nice. Obviously I'm new to pixel art, so things aren't gonna be perfect for a little while. But I'm very happy with how it turned out. I made a couple adjustments since when I showed it off stream recently. So that is now replaced, although on stream you for some reason can't see it. That has replaced the old one. I don't know why it's not showing up on the screen that way. I'll figure out something. And then we now the water bottle emote has been replaced with a milk bottle to be more in line with the hydrate alert, which some people are very keen on redeeming. That's a reference to our Friday evening stream from the other day, but that was a good time. Alright, I have missed a couple messages. Let me look back. Let's see. Regarding Pokemon MMO, it's for people who don't read the NPC conversations. I see. I love it. Thank you, Prison. Thank you. Let's see. And then, yeah, new milk emote. Found a giant, a shiny Buzzwole today too. Ooh, I don't even think I've heard of that Pokemon. All right, let me copy that and Google it real fast. I don't know what that looks like. Google, why are you being so slow? Oh, I see. He is indeed very swole. What the heck is this, dude? What in the world? It's a Gen 7 Bug Ultra Beast. Ah, that's why it looks so different. I see. Yeah, that is a crazy design for a Pokemon. Wow. Okay. Awesome that you found a shiny one, no less. Dang. Let's see, after it makes a sound, it should make the screen slightly dark, then you can select the area you want to screenshot. But print screen also works. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let me see. I think, yeah. You said buzzword. I read it as buzzword, and I asked you what the buzzword was. Ay. Oh, that's funny. All right, let me take a sip of water real fast. All right, there we go. But yeah, yesterday I got the chance to work on the new emote. So yeah, please feel free to use the Harold the Frog and Milk Bottle to y'all's content. And I did make progress on the animated emote situation. I don't have it pulled up right now, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. We're also getting closer to the whole getting a Discord thing. That will take a couple days. I'll try to get started on that tomorrow. I think I'll have more free time tomorrow to do that. But yeah, the stuff that I mentioned that is in the works now. No Twitch strikes yet for playing Neil's music. Nice. Hopefully that continues. Twitch's music system doesn't seem to be as strict. And compared to like YouTube, but Twitch also does have like the different systems, like the music removal thingamajig and that sort of thing. But yeah, glad to hear that no consequences so far. Maybe because of the loud engine noises. That is possible. That could have something to do with it. That is very, very possible. Shiboy, welcome on in. How's it going? Finally more Pokemon. Yeah, we're back at it again. I also forgot to post my schedule yesterday. I got so busy with the VOD channel has been updated significantly. We should have everything up except for the last 2 Zelda streams. Yeah, everything on the VOD channel is now up to date up to the last, with the exception of the last 2 Zelda streams. We've got all the Pokemon streams thus far. We've got the new Pac-Man stuff. We even got the Peak live stream from a bit ago. Yeah, that is all up to date now. In case anyone was like, "Hey, I wanna check that out and stuff," which don't feel like you have to. Just only if you want to. The VOD channel is there. Yeah, I'm excited to see what's up with Pokemon. I did do a little bit of the Game Corner gambling stuff off stream. I didn't quite get as crazy successes as some people had talked about. However, I think I'm just notoriously bad at slot machines. I think unless it's the one in Mario 3D World where you time it with the music, I'm just bad. However, at least with the Pokemon one, it seems like there's no way to like net lose. Like you kind of just win after a while. Yeah, I only did a little bit. Yeah, I'm curious to see what we've got next. You know, what's everyone? If you've had the chance to play video games recently, well, what have y'all been playing recently? Unintentionally, I almost beat Mega Man 2 this weekend. We had a birthday party, like I mentioned before, on Saturday, and at said Saturday birthday party, it was a pretty chill time. You know, it wasn't like, okay, we got like board games at this time and like we got this at that time. Like it wasn't super strict, like party schedule type of a thing. It was kind of, yeah, let's all hang out and then eat some birthday cake and stuff for the birthday person. So that was fun. But at a certain point, they brought out a NES Classic, and They booted up Mega Man 2. Someone had their old password from like when they were like a kid, basically playing the game, and they only had like 4 or maybe it was 3 of the Robot Masters left. So like 3 levels left before like the final area. For those who are familiar with Mega Man 2. And it was very interesting watching people being like, no, you gotta do this, and you gotta do that, and da-da-da-da. Which I don't think is the best opportunity to get someone into games if they haven't played a game already, and being like, oh yeah, you gotta do this, like right now, and you gotta do this, and I don't know. But yeah, it was fun. I've watched like 3 people try to get through the water level. I don't remember if there's multiple water levels in Mega Man 2, but I watched 3 people try to get through that, and then after everyone had like sat away from the NES and just started doing their own thing, I was like, you know what? It's been a long time since I played Mega Man 2 myself. I wonder if I can do it. And then I picked up that controller and I hit the jump button. And I was like, wait a minute. Dude, there's so much input delay, no wonder they can't do this. Like, dude, you hit that button and like, alright, so like, you hit the button and your character like, button. Like, you'd hit the jump button and there was like like you could visibly see and feel the delay. So I was like, dude, no wonder they can't make that jump. I was like, that doesn't look that difficult. But yeah, that was fun. We almost got to the final battle, but right at that point, it's like, all right, we gotta leave. But yeah, that was a fun time. Yeah, did y'all get anything fun to do this weekend? Let me see here. I'm just getting to the Elite Four in my Fire Red run. Ooh, very nice. So like, basically end of the game, right? Awesome. Been crocheting, so no gaming for me. But got D&D tonight. I think that counts. You know what? I'd say that does. Have you had a longer continuous D&D game? I guess I've never played D&D myself, but do you got like a large session that you've been going through, or is it perhaps just starting? Yeah, I've definitely heard other people say that counts as, I guess, gaming, I suppose. Also, I just realized the background music might be a little loud. I didn't realize that. Not necessarily fun, but got Mewtwo, so that's something. Indeed, hashtag indeed. I imagine that's more relieving, if anything. But like, finally, it's been days. I still need to add that as a sound alert. I have a sound alert that is from an old YouTube video from a while back. I really enjoy it. I still need to get the sound alerts, but we've got Discord and other stuff to set up first, so I'll deal with that later. Been with the same group for 7 years. We just started a new campaign about a month ago. Wow, that's awesome. I certainly hope you enjoy the new campaign. I hope that y'all have fun with the new characters and story and everything like that. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, let me see here. Do I have everything ready to go? I think I do. Alright. So, I think it's about time we can probably get started with the game. Actually, I have a question for everyone here. Hold on a second, let me double check. Slow down, Caleb, slow down. Let me double check something real quick. When y'all joined in the stream, was there pre-roll ads? Like, did you click on the stream and then there was an ad first by chance? Or did it just let you in? I changed a setting in Twitch. I'm trying to figure out how some of this stuff works with like ads and that sort of thing. But did any of y'all get like an advertisement when you came in, or did it just kind of... you did get some pre-rolls. Okay. For me, there were ads. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so I changed a setting, and I've been trying to figure out how this works. But Twitch has this thing where it'll wait to turn on ads for a certain amount of time once the stream starts. And I turned that on to like a half an hour delay just to see how things would work. And I think I might just go back to doing things the way I used to do them before, where I would start the stream, I'd wait for like the first song to end, I'd run ads, and then start. Because pre-roll ads are, at least in my opinion, like, I'd be curious to hear what y'all think, but pre-roll ads are usually kind of annoying. I've heard that pre-roll ads are like the #1 thing that gets people to click off of a stream, just like, oh, they have pre-roll ads, I don't want to watch this. But yeah, I might just go back to running ads the second the stream starts, just so that way we get them out of the way, we don't have to worry about it. We have like an hour of just no pre-rolls or anything. And then go from there. I just wanted to try it today, just to see how it works. Because since I'm streaming, I don't get the ads. So like, yeah, I would be curious. Yeah, I was curious to hear what happened and that sort of thing. But I went out and rejoined the stream again later because I was watching Siri for a bit. Okay. Yeah, they are annoying. Yeah, they're kind of the worst. Yeah. So I will be going back to doing things the old way. Just to get rid of those. Because frankly, yeah, I think that'll probably be better. For the longest time, I've been wondering when watching people's VODs on YouTube, like, how come they always like hang out on the start screen for so long? And I realize it's probably because they're running ads to not have to worry about pre-rolls. Yeah, thanks for the consideration. Yeah, I figure, you know, I wanted to get your guys' input, or at least whoever was here for the time. Just because, yeah, I want to make sure y'all have as smooth of a viewing experience as possible. So yeah, I just definitely wanted to double check with that and make sure. With that being said though, I'm actually going to run the manual ads so that way pre-rolls are turned off for the next hour or so. And after those are done, we will get started with Pokemon. I'll switch everything over and yeah, we'll get started with that. So yeah, please feel free to use this time to get up, stretch, get some water, perhaps a snack, or gamble your points away in the live chat while the ads are running. And we will be right back in just a few short minutes. Yeah, see you guys once those are over, and we'll get started with Pokemon. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you had the chance to stretch, get some water, and that sort of thing. And thanks to everyone who decided to stick around. Let's get started with Pokemon Fire Red, and we'll be pretty much continuing exactly where we left off. Switch, why are you not... Oh, there it is. It's like, why are you not on? Alright, so as you can see, I don't remember how many... Wait, is the game audio on for you guys? Okay, yeah, it's on. Yeah, I don't remember exactly how many points we had last time, but this is where I'm at currently. Now, as much fun as the gambling in this game may be, probably won't be doing this for the whole stream. Oh dang, that would have been amazing if we actually got that. Yeah, let's get off of this. About 5k, not bad. Thank you. Yeah, glad to hear that's at least not bad. Yeah, so last time we were here, yeah, man, where did we even start in the previous stream? I think we started from Rock Cave and we made it through Viridian, or not Viridian, what is it? Spooky Place. We made it to Spooky Place Ghost Tower area. we made it to there, we did a bunch of stuff, and then, yeah, now we've made it here to the game corner. And so now, if I recall, Halloween Town, yeah, Lavender Town. I don't know why Halloween Town made me remember what it was called finally. But, yeah, thank you for unintentionally reminding me. But yeah, we went to Lavender Town, we did as much as we could there, and yeah, now we're here. And if I recall, I think there was a Team Rocket guy that said something about clicking the poster. Yeah, a switch behind the poster, let's push it. Alright, so now we have, I guess, a stairway? Question mark? I guess we'll go down and see what's here. The Rocket Hideout. That was a neat picture. Yeah, actually, let me check my Pokemon team real quick. I didn't do any level grinding between the last stream and now. From what I understand, our team is roughly at like an okay level. Especially since we can't really get much higher than level 30-ish without consequences, right? I believe that's the case from what I understand. So yeah, I guess we'll kind of just explore this place and see what it has to offer. I like the kind of menacing music. Consequences are only for traded Pokemon. Oh, okay. You know what? I actually appreciate that tip, Prison. That does make me a little bit less worried. I thought for sure that that we were gonna like have them all of a sudden be like they've grown up too much for us. So they're like, I don't want to listen to you anymore, protagonist. Yeah, that's good to know. You broke into Team Rocket's operation? What nerve. Now my hope is that my hope is that we go through this, we beat up Team Rocket, and they somehow don't close the casino. I mean, I'm not saying it's amazing for the economy or anything, but like maybe they can just be limited to just running that. You know, I would like to get a few more points there. If possible, so hopefully they don't shut it down just because we beat them up. Level 34 Floof is kind of crazy. Ooh. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. I just kind of, well, like I said before, like because the power went out that one stream, I didn't really have much else to do, so it kind of just worked out. Ash's Charizard in the show. Does his Charizard not like to listen to him sometimes? Is that a thing that happens in the show? All right, it's only been since last Wednesday that I've played this game, but it might take me a little bit of warming up to get back into things. Oh dear. All right, well I guess Doug's not coming in here with us. Oh dear. Alright. Raticate is a normal type, so we send out this guy. Yeah, okay. How many of y'all have actually watched the Pokémon, I guess, anime slash show? How many of y'all have watched that? It's, from what I understand, it's like a pretty big like show with a lot of seasons and stuff. But have any of y'all watched it? Gotta go bye. Take care, Pilot. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Floofa and Bob will sweep. Yeah, that... You know, this does actually make sense now that I think about it, because when we ran into Team Rocket earlier in the game, they had, like... They all had, like, the little... the Ratatats or whatever, right? So, if they keep up with that trend... Yeah, we're probably... Floofa is gonna be, like, way too strong. I definitely watched the Kanto slash Johto seasons when I was little. Ooh, okay. I watched a few of the animes, but not the most recent because they got rid of Ash out of there. Really? They made a new one that doesn't have Ash in it? That's kind of surprising. Ash has been in like every single one, yeah? You're not getting away with this, Brett. Watch me. Yeah. Man, the music in here is actually really cool. I like how dramatic it is. I actually like the one without Ash. Ooh, interesting. I've watched the anime a little. They're okay. Enjoyable alongside the games. Interesting. Ash is gone and no Team Rocket. Wow. That's actually kind of interesting. I kind of thought they'd almost never do that. I'll put them on in the background while I do stuff sometimes. Ooh, okay. I mean, Jesse and James. Ooh, is the villain still Team Rocket in the show then, just to keep things kind of simpler? Just without Jesse and James? Actually, wait a minute. Didn't the voice actors... Wait a minute, that actually makes sense. The voice actors for them died not that long ago, right? Like... Or at least Jesse's voice actor, I think? Or no, James's voice actor. James's voice actor died not that long ago. I thought I saw something about that on like Facebook or something. That would actually make sense why they'd have to change stuff around. If that's the case. It's all complicated words and numbers that make no sense. Interesting. I wonder what the point of this hallway is. Like, do they have picture frames we just can't see because it's a top-down pixel art game? like they just got this random area with trees right here. Alright, only part of this song that I can't say I have a problem with, but kind of maybe slightly... I don't want to say it bugs me, but it makes me think a little. There's a part that sounds like, you know, for those who have like tinnitus, like ringing in the ears. there's a part of the song right here right now that keeps doing that, and I'm just like, all right, is that my ears being funny, or is that like just the game? Ooh, they got a drowsy. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change the order of the creatures. Wait, hold on a second. Drowsy is one of the characters I always end up getting this wrong. I'm pretty sure Drowsy is... Yeah, Drowsy would whoop Floofa because Drowsy has psychic-y type of moves. So if we send Bob, will at least be even? Maybe? 6 more levels and your starter is fully evolved? Ooh. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Yeah, if I use this, it won't do much. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So yeah, if anything... Gust. What does this move do? I don't think I've used this. Yeah, okay, it's something. Oh, great. Bob is poisoned. Okay. Yeah, now is probably not the time to be using Bob. Okay, let's send out Splinter, I guess? Alright, tries the attack miss. Good. Hyper Fang. Alright, alright. So since we brought up a bunch of people who are... Sorry, let me rephrase that. Since we brought up the Pokemon TV show earlier, what is y'all's favorite character in the Pokemon TV show? Oops, I meant to hit switch. I hit the wrong one. Yeah, because I know, like, in the show, at least in the early seasons, right? Like, the prominent characters, they had, of course, Ash, Misty, and Brock as, like, the main trio. And then they had, like, the villains and stuff. Yeah, did any of y'all have a favorite character from that show? Oh, Sea Haze, welcome on in. How's it going? The Pokemon anime, I guess. I know the show has like a bunch of different like seasons and characters and that sort of thing. Yeah, did any of y'all have a favorite one? Melayuki, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your lurking. I don't know why Stream Elements didn't send the the lurk thingamajig. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your lurking time. Because the newer shows, Go is my favorite. I don't think I've heard of Go. Sorry, 1 second. Ugh, that was weird. Alright. I don't think I've heard of them. Are they a games tie-in character? Like they're also in one of the games as opposed and the anime, or are they like exclusive? And the older one, Misty, because she take no crap from nobody. Oh man, that's funny. Go is from Sun and Moon, I think. Ah, okay, gotcha. The animation from Sun and Moon is the best? Okay. Sword and Shield is Go. Oh, okay. No, from Scarlet Violet. Okay, we've got mixed ideas. Is this character in all of them? We've got someone saying Sun and Moon, someone from Sword and Shield, and someone from Scarlet and Violet. Listen here. Oh man. Okay, you know what? I'm actually just gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. We barely entered this place. I don't think it'll be too much trouble to just walk back real quick. Hear the jovial casino music. Alright, I said that, but then I forgot where the Pokemon Center is. Okay, here it is. Go just wanted to collect Pokemon and actually form a bond with them. He was a collector. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, okay. Was he like one of the side characters, or well, I guess if he was simply a collector, I imagine they weren't portraying him as the villain then, yeah? Just like some dude he just wants to live life. Main and side character. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this is a wall. Can't get past there. Understood. He hung out with Ash a lot in the series when Ash would be like, I'm gonna go battle, and go and be like, I'm gonna go find this specific Pokemon out in the wild. Okay. He just wanted to live life and collect. I could see that. Okay. Boss said you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope. Ah, so this must be where we get that then. Gotcha. Yo, this guy has a lot of dudes. Alright, Zubat. Weak to lightning. Also, Seahaze, how was your weekend? Did you... I remember you said you were playing Mecha Chameleon, right? How was your time with that? Did you have a good time with Mecha Chameleon? You also get your Master Ball here. Ooh, okay. You only get one Master Ball per... Okay, I am legitimately asking the cool kids this question, so feel free to answer. But do you only get one Master Ball per, like, game? Is that a legitimate thing? that is the case? I don't actually know how they work. I thought you only get one. That's at least the impression I got. But in the OG cartoon, Misty would straight up eat somebody whole for looking at her sideways. Oh man. You just oh, that's funny. I'm so bad at that game. Oh man. Yeah, so some people are just really good at finding people or hiding or vice versa. What did you think? See, Hayes, what did you find yourself better at with Mecha Chameleon, or at least what do you think you are better at doing for the time being? You get one per save, but with glitches more can be gotten. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you do get one. Okay, I see. All right. I forgot what he said he's sending out, but I remember he said something about a poison type. I don't know, I'll send out Bob and hope for the best. Yeah, coughing. Oh, is coughing flying? Maybe they are. I don't remember. Oh, nope, that worked anyways. Okay. Super effective. I wasn't good at hiding or seeking. Oh, man. Well, I certainly hope that you had a fun time regardless. Did you play online, like, with randoms or with friends? Are you about to send out Grimer? I'll keep out Bob for now. Coughing can explode as well as wheezing. Oh, okay. So kind of like a Voltorb, I guess. I think for hiding, I'm still figuring the controls out. That's understandable. The controls are, the controls can be a little bit much to remember. In that game. Like, especially trying to figure out, like, okay, what button is free cam and what button is this and that. Yeah, it takes a bit of getting used to. Played with randoms. Ooh, okay, gotcha. I'm a better hider than seeker in Mecha Chameleon. Gotcha. So we got some people a little bit better at one thing, some people better at another. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I'm trying to think. When playing Mecha Chameleon, I think I had, I don't know, I feel like at least for someone who's only played the game twice, I kind of enjoyed both. I don't think, I'm definitely no expert, but I definitely had fun with some hiding spots for sure. It was always fun when you hide in that game and you're like, wait, how do they not see me? Like, there's no way this is working. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that game goes in the future. What else they might consider adding. Would you ever play a game of Mecha with us? You know, I have thought about possibly doing a community stream at some point where like we play a game like Mecha Chameleon or perchance Super Battle Golf, if anyone has that game. I am quite fond of Super Battle Golf. Yeah, I would, once I get the Discord set up and stuff, I'll probably consider that being like our next, a next thing we try to do. Yeah, that'd be a fun time. Cause yeah, I would like to play Mecha Chameleon more. Alright, they're gonna send Eradicate, so we send out Fufa. If it sweetens the pot, you're guaranteed to win against me right now. I'm gonna need a montage to get good. Well, hey, if you need someone to throw that together, I'm just kidding. Oh man. Don't worry, I'm sure C-Haze, your training arc will hit sooner or later. You'll get that sick training montage, and then you'll be a pro in no time. But yeah, I'll consider doing that. Maybe next month. We still got 2 more months, or 2 more months. I was about to say 2 months left this week. No, we have 2 weeks left this month, give or take. So maybe next month I'll see if I can schedule something. Yeah, that seems like a fun time. Is this one-way panels? Ooh, I see. All right, I'm gonna keep going downstairs and see what else is down here first. We got word from upstairs that you were coming. Oh no, they're communicating with each other. Team Rocket's evolving. Oh man. Alright. Fighting, so we need Bob. Gotcha. Oh snap, we're in Silphco? Is that what this place is? Wait, is Silphco... Wait, is he... The game corner, yeah, I was like, I know they said the, They said that... What was it? There was like the company that made the telescope thing. And then we're at like a Team Rocket base. I don't think I quite put 2 and 2 together. Match up a bit of a troll where I can't. Honestly, that's one of the most fun things about that. Silphco was in Lavender Tone. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's see. Alright. Digger levels, Bob got levels, Machop. Okay, we'll stay on this thing. Right? Yeah. I thought the building was in a bigger city. I really don't remember Gen 1. No worries, Melee Yuki. It's all good. Personally, I don't remember any of it. I would say I'm kidding, but that is true. I've never played this before. But yeah, no worries, yeah. Especially if you perchance haven't played the games in a while or anything. Totally understand. What? I lost? No. 600 bucks, let's go. Go ahead and go. But you can't run the elevator without the lift key. You know what? I'm actually glad I talked to that NPC. We got TM21 Frustration. Interesting. You younglings. I looked it up but don't want to spoil. Well, hey, thank you for not spoiling anything. Very much appreciated. What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. What a strange looking contraption. You know what? I got the feeling if we go down there, we can't... Well, okay, we can obviously get back out. There's pathways. And... Nah, this is fine. Yeah, we just do this. Ooh, got a rare candy. Let's go. More food for Salami, the Magikarp. Frustration is better when your Pokemon hates you. Okay, whether that's a legitimate thing or not, that is just really funny. Frustration is better when your Pokemon hates you. Oh, man. Oh, these send you in a particular direction continuously. Oh, we got a Moonstone. We need that for evolving someone or something, right? Frustration TM was created by playing Mega Man 1 with one hand. Is that even physically possible? I got two hands and I can't even beat that game without save states. What in the world? That is 100% legitimate. That is very funny that that's a concept. That is so funny. They have a mechanic for if your Pokemon just flat out hates you. Oh man. Alright, this is an interesting puzzle right here. Yeah, this sends us down here, but that'll send us back up. So we go this way. Haha! Super potion, let's go. Return is the opposite, in which it gains power on how much your Pokemon likes you. Interesting, interesting. Do any of my Pokemon hate me? Can I tell? Like, is that a thing? Just heard the tinnitus sound, didn't really notice it till wearing headphones. Yeah, I heard that, I was like, oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, at least because, like, the compression, I can tell it's not just my ears being like, yo, hey, chill what you're doing or whatever. You can't tell in this game, I believe. Ah, okay. Oh, there goes the tinnitus again. It's always funny when games have something like that, like you throw like a flashbang or some kind of like grenade, and it plays like that sound. It's just like, oh, that's actually very realistic. Like sound-wise to like how it sounds, which is also kind of interesting. How like tinnitus sounds like an actual reproducible sound sometimes. Like I don't know, I don't know exactly the science behind tinnitus. I just know it's something I just have. I've had it since I was a kid though, so I'm just kind of used to it. I'd say you use return if you want to use either of those. Gotcha. It's more likely that your Pokemon likes you than hates you, I suppose. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. Interesting. The telephone. Better not use it. Why not? Yeah, it needs a key. Another stairway upwards. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could see this area before, but we couldn't get here. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Alright, setting up Grimer. Let's switch to Bob. Alright, Grimer's attack missed. Confusion our way out of here. Uh-oh. Go, wind gusts. Okay, did enough damage. Thankfully, we're high enough level to where that wasn't a problem. I know we talked about the Pokémon TV show earlier, but did any of y'all just have like a flat-out favorite TV show, like in general? Like, I don't know, just kind of, just like favorite all-time, just like, you feel like, I don't know, perhaps you could watch it over and over again or something. Bye Caleb, enjoyed watching, must be going. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Skylark, and thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I don't remember if you're streaming later, but I hope you have a good stream if you do. If not, take care. Thanks for lurking. Very much appreciated. Let me actually drink some water now that that happened. Man, I'm gonna have to refill my water bottle already. That's alright. Anime Full Metal Alchemist. I've heard a lot of good things about Full Metal Alchemist. Like, I've heard a lot of people like it. Isn't there two versions of the anime of Full Metal Alchemist? Like there's like the old one and then Brotherhood or something? I mean, my dog's name is Winry. Oh. So Winry's the name of one of the characters that I'm assuming though. I feel like I maybe heard that before. I really don't know anything about Full Metal Alchemist other than like the person that came up with the manga / show was a woman. That's like pretty much all I really know about it. The original came out before the manga was finished, so it kind of goes all wild. Interesting. One of those situations where, you know what? I actually saw a really funny clip, and it was an anime talking about how anime finish faster than manga because like the production time is faster because they're like remaking already existing material and stuff like that. I think it was actually a clip from what is the anime, Inuyasha or something, or maybe it's a different thing. I don't remember. But I thought it was really funny the way they like talked about it, and they're like, but don't worry, we found a solution to make sure this show doesn't go too far before the manga can fill up. And like they hold on this scene for like a solid like minute of just like everyone being like in anticipation, what is it? What is the solution? And then they're like, and done. Okay, cool. We can get back to production now. We're just like, what? The fact that they felt the need to include that in whatever show it was, that is so funny to me. That is so funny. It's just like, alright, we found a way to make it so that we don't end up outpacing the manga. Oh man. Yeah, Brotherhood is more true to the manga story. The OG has character development, or has more character development and filler episodes. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to catch up with One Piece. I'm currently at episode 581. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that you're that far in the show, I feel like that's an impressive feat. With how long of a series that is, like, congratulations on making it that far. Like, that's crazy. There's so many episodes of that show. Yeah, I think for me, there was a certain point in my life where I kind of just stopped watching TV shows and like movies for a long time, and I mostly just stuck with video games. Like I see a movie every once in a while here or there, but like when I say once in a while, I mean once in a while. So there was definitely a point where it was like, all right, I just really haven't watched many shows and things. But I think right now, if there's a show I can bring up that I can remember fondly, even if it maybe has a slight flaw with ending too quickly, Transformers Prime, I think is the show. Or is it Transformers Prime? I think it is. It was like the 3D animated one. It takes place in Jasper, Nevada for some reason. Obviously, it's a Transformers show, so you might think like, okay, maybe more angled at kids and that sort of thing. But the show is like, I feel like it's one of those shows that, similar to things like the old Batman, like the old Batman animated series, where like, even though it was an animated show, they still kept things like consistent. There's like continuity and like they don't exactly, even with restriction, pull punches. I feel like that show was really good. It's one of the few shows I can think of where like I'll legitimately just sit down and watch an episode, and like it'll keep my attention even if I've watched it multiple times. Yeah, that's definitely a show, like, if you like Transformers and whatnot, I feel like I can recommend. I hope to be caught up with a manga by the end of this year. Ooh, very nice. Do any of y'all, in addition to hashtag, also, keep up with manga of any kind? I've never really just flat out read a manga myself, but I've heard some good things about like even though they're not canon, like the Zelda ones, or even just manga from like actual, or that turned into animes later and stuff. Yeah, did any of y'all keep up with those? I have a lot of shows I really like, but rarely rewatch any. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I can kind of understand that. Like, I know, like, for instance, like, my mom and sisters. They seem to be, they tend to be the kind of people, like, even though they've watched the show several times, they'll rewatch it. But for me, I tend to put a lot more distance between watching something than between like the time I watch it and then like rewatching it or something. I usually leave like a pretty decent gap between them. Maybe that comes from playing video games and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, that's typically how things go for me, I feel like. Yeah, this guy just has an army of mice. Bro thinks he's the Rat King from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or something. For me, I have to forget it to rewatch it. That's understandable. Okay, I'll talk. Take the elevator to see my boss. Silphscope? Humph. I don't know where it is. Sure you don't. Alright, I'm guessing we have to go back up in order to get the key. Or go down, rather. My general go-to background show is Game of Thrones. Okay. I heard people didn't really like the later seasons of that show. Like I heard they kind of dropped in quality after a bit. Do you feel that way, or do you maybe not mind them so much? Alright, down this way. There we go. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, or else. Or else what? You'll send your 700 Raticates at me? Which happens, but mostly because of the massive volume of YouTube videos I watch. Also, info videos are an exception for obvious reasons. Yeah, with YouTube being a thing, it's definitely like one of those, like, you get all this additional information. It's almost like easy to be like, oh yeah, I haven't watched this thing in a while because you've ingested so much like information. I think I'm understanding what you're saying. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. You can tell when the show caught up to the books and had to make up their own plot. I see. It's kind of sad when I forgot which Pokemon this dude has. Oh, Rattata. Okay. It's kind of interesting how that happens a lot with like different franchises. Like they catch up to the books and then just keep going. Because like the show obviously has so much success and stuff. I didn't understand correctly. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's interesting how that happens. Can y'all think of any examples of a show that after getting through the books actually continued, or something and had like good results? Like, I imagine it's had to have happened at some point. I don't watch enough shows to know any myself. At least, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Like, can anyone think of anything like that that's happened before? Is about to make room for... Oh, I didn't realize we're learning a new move. What is cross chop? 5 attacks. That doesn't seem too great. The foe is hit with double chops. It has a high crit ratio. I think I'm good. Stop learning cross chop. Yes. I rarely read books. I prefer manga, so don't have any examples. Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine even someone who watches a lot of like TV shows and movies would probably struggle to answer the question. I feel like there's got to be like at least one rare case for that like happened, and like something good happened. Like it's got to exist somewhere. I don't know. I haven't really heard anything like that, or if I have, I don't remember. Oh, we sent out Drowsy. I should have been looking at the screen. Alright. Yeah, we'll just spend out Splinter. So far, Splinter has been my Drowsy counter. Alright, there we go. Alright, he's about to send out Raticate. Okay. This time I actually paid attention. All I can think of is terrible book adaptations. Yeah, those definitely seem to be a lot more common. Which is unfortunate, honestly. It's like... You either get like a good... Like maybe more so with like movies and that sort of, like, you either get like a good series that follows just the book story. You don't typically see anime getting like, or like not just anime, but like TV shows and that sort of thing getting like a really good adaptation that like even picks up where the franchise originally left off. Sylph-scope. Oh, that machine the boss stole. It's here elsewhere. This feels like a trap. Like, with this, how big this room is. Or unnecessary live-action remakes. Are there any Disney live-action remakes that have come out in recent years that people actually, like, enjoy? Like I'm sure some people probably watch them and they never watched the original and we're like, oh yeah, I had a fun time or whatever. Like, are there any live-action adaptations that are actually, like, or remakes that are good? I know I heard some people say that they enjoyed the One Piece one. It might have been you, hashtag, or maybe someone else. Well, I know people said that it was good. Maybe it was like a standalone thing. Yeah, I don't. It was you. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Usually I try to do my best to remember what people said in the past, but it does evade me occasionally. Yeah, we've got stuff like that, but that's like more like a standalone thing. It's not exactly a remake, I guess, from what I understand. Kind of. I don't know for certain. I like the Beauty and the Beast one from ages ago. Okay. Yeah, so far I really haven't heard any good things about the modern ones. Which makes me kind of wonder, like, how do they keep getting all this money to keep making all these movies if the majority of people don't like them? Is it just because people just go to watch them anyways? Like, do they really have that many people that just kind of go to watch them? Like, I don't know. Like how are they staying in business? Is it just merchandise sales? And the movies are just to keep up their like image of being a movie studio? I don't know. I kind of wonder. All right, we have not been using Doug here, so let's put Floofo up front. The live action wasn't exactly 1-to-1, but it would cost too much to do. That does make sense. that does make sense with how crazy the anime, I'm sure, is. Also, looks like ads will be hitting your guys' way in a few minutes. While the ads are running, I'll make sure to not do anything too crazy. I'll pause the gameplay. We won't be doing any drastic story stuff. Yeah, feel free to take a break, get some water, that sort of thing, and we'll continue as soon as those are over. How to Train Your Dragon was very good live-action remake, but why? Why remake a movie that was super good? That is so funny. Ooh, we got a max ether, nice. That is so funny. You know, I actually have a friend, who, yeah, it's Dude Jesh. Yeah, Dude Jesh, he's seen, like, the How to Train Your Dragon stuff. And he was, talking to me about the live-action remake. And was like, yeah, it was actually pretty good. I was like, interesting. But yeah, that's so peculiar that they would make a live-action remake of that movie when, like you said, Prison, like, people already thought it was super good. So, like, did they just want to flex their filmmaking skills? Like, is that it? They just want to be like, yo, hey, we want to demonstrate a live-action remake can be really good. Let's just make it. Let's just copy the movie over, basically. It was basically a 1-to-1 shot for shot, man. That's crazy. I mean, live action remakes, yeah. That's so interesting. Actually, didn't they make an interesting change in that movie? In the live action remake or something? Like, I think I remember hearing something about it. Like, there's like these characters that are like in the movie. They're like twins, right? But then in the live action remake, they made one like the tall, skinny one, and then like they had like the short, stout one or something like that. Isn't that like isn't that something they changed for some reason? I might be getting that slightly mixed up. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a strange thing to remake the movie like that. I almost wonder if they really did just do it for the sake of trying to figure out, like, what people, how they would react. Like what are people's thoughts? Do people look at live action as an upgrade in quality, or do they perceive it differently? Like, I almost wonder if it was truly a test of perception or something, like, just to figure out, like, okay, how do people respond to this? Oh, looks like ads are happening. To be fair, How to Train Your Dragon was DreamWorks, so maybe they were trying to show Disney how it's done. Yeah. that could be it. They were just like, yo, hold up, this is how you pull it off. could be. Alright, well, I don't think anyone's gonna be too disappointed if they miss us confusioning a coughing. So yeah, I'll just swipe this team real quick and then we'll go from there. And then I will probably refill my water bottle as soon as I'm done with this. Because I am, for some reason, quite parched today. Alright, there we go. Oh no, I dropped the lift key. Yoink. Alright, there we go. Okay, I'm going to be right back and get some water. Oops, wrong screen. 1 second. Oops. Go back. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everybody. Unfortunately, while the ads were happening, I did pick up the lift key, but that's all you guys missed. I kind of got greedy when I saw the item fall, but that's all you guys missed. Welcome back from ads. Thanks to everyone who decided to stick around. Dang, no sub lore this time. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta come up with some more stories and things. We did learn Caleb would own a pet bear if he could. Oh man. If they were friendly creatures that were nice, I feel like it would be fun to have a little pet bear. They're so friend-shaped, they look so huggable. But yeah, don't go hugging bears, please. you may not live to tell the tale. If not friend, why friend-shaped? Alrighty, let's see here. So now we have the lift key. Oh, what status effect do I have now? Oh, Bob is poisoned. Alright, let's see if I can heal him real quick. Do I have a Do I have a poison heal? I might not. Potion? Paralyze. Escape rope. Moonstone. Revive. Sublore entries win. Oh man. Yeah, maybe when we set up a Discord, we should have a thing where like people be like, hey, here's a question that you could answer in, during the ad breaks. That could be kind of funny. I wonder. We went on a big camping excursion in Yellowstone last year, and I saw my first ever wild black bear and grizzly. Dang. That's gotta be a sight to behold. Wow. Like... that's crazy. Hyper Potion, Stardust, X Attack, Star Piece, Defend, Ice, Antidote. Aha. She has carry bear spray. Ooh, that is a good question. You guys did. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, definitely good to have if you're in a situation like that. Alright, Bob is cured of poison. Let's go. Alright, to the elevator. Which was... the upper floor? Wait, did we not collect that item already? I thought I did. Apparently I did not. Oops. Alright, go back. Up, down, da-da-da-da. Here we go. X speed. Oh ho ho. Oh, I guess we're stuck in this area now. Wait, we were here before already, right? Yeah, we were here before. I didn't recognize it at first. Alright, we go down here, we go to this one. Oh, never mind, that was the wrong one. Whoops. We were in vehicles for both encounters. The grizzly was up on a mountainside, and the black bear was getting shooed away by park rangers. Ooh, dang. So they actually got to see, like, some action with one of the encounters. That's pretty neat. Yeah, glad to see y'all were at least, like, driving, so, like, didn't have to worry about being around in the area for too long. Man, that is crazy. Alright. To the elevator. Alright, which floor do you want to go? 10 out of 10 recommend. Oh man. Are you lost, you little mouse? What, do I look like a fraternity you? With all the Rattatas that they have here, though, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Alright. Go, Bob! Yeah, aside from bears, did you guys enjoy your time in Yellowstone? I hear the place is amazing. Like, lots of cool stuff to look at and see, and just nice being out in nature. I think I have some friends that have been to at least part of Yellowstone. I think they went. What was it? Was it last year or the year before? I don't remember. I remember them talking about their trip and stuff. They didn't see any bears when they went, but they had like some cool pictures of like some rivers and crazy looking ducks and things. Yeah, it seems like a neat place to go. Especially with how big it is. Like, doesn't Yellowstone cover like 3 different states or something like that? Like, I imagine, like, depending on what part of it you go to, you have like almost completely different experience. You know, I'm kind of surprised they didn't make the guy who called us a mouse have mice Pokemon. Like, it didn't just have a bunch of Rattatas and Raticates. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that. It seems like the obvious kind of, like, joke that they could make. Aha! Now we have a shortcut back. Very nice, very nice. You know what? I don't even think we really need to heal. Oh, I'll probably save, though. We haven't saved in a little bit. Saving. Save. Alright, so now we go to the bottom floor. I do appreciate that the elevator actually has a little bit of animation. I feel like, based off of my limited experience with this game, it's not necessarily... Yo, we got some calcium? Let's go. I feel like this game isn't always about the animations. I know you. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon. Uh-oh. This guy might want revenge. Sandshrew. Hope for the best. Okay, at least good damage. Alright. You know what, I should actually double check how many uses of my moves I have, because even if we're good on health, it might be better to go to the Pokemon Center because of our move usage stuff. Send out Sand Slash, I think we'll be okay. Ooh, it's kind of a big dude. How's Loki? Yeah, that's okay. Seismic toss. Would love to go to Yellowstone one day. Yeah, it seems like a neat place. Like, I can only imagine, like, you know, just hopefully with how many people visit Yellowstone. I don't know if you exactly get peace and quiet, but I imagine it's probably, you know, just, it could be a nice peaceful time. Especially with all the different hiking trails, or this, that, and the other thing you could probably do. He's just about to send out E-cans. Yeah, let's switch to Bob, I think. I do kind of appreciate that the game is only throwing out, like, limited amounts of typing differences at the moment. It does make it a little bit easier to sink it into your head which ones you need, I feel like. Oh, man's got 1 pixel of health left. Yeah, I think after this I'm actually gonna go back to the Pokemon Center real quick and refresh the Pokemons, because yeah, their move usages are getting kind of low. I'll probably just fight this guy first. How can you not see the beauty of our evil? Well, when you talk about it like that, I don't know. Maybe you guys just need to work on your I don't know, the way you communicate about your evil plans. If you call it an evil plan, people are gonna think it's an evil plan. But if you don't call it an evil plan, more people might be incentivized to join. I don't know. These guys' communication might need a little bit of work. their convincing skills need a bit of tweaking. confusion. I kind of like the little animation that bite move he used did. It's kind of a creepy set of teeth that they depict for that. But I don't know, it's kind of neat. My boyfriend made all the reservations. Most places fill up right away. Ooh. Yeah, that... I suppose that does make sense with how famous a place it is. It's usually 60 days prior that they open reservation. Damn. That's crazy. I fill up like almost 2 months in advance. Yeah, so you gotta plan ahead. Wow. Interesting. I'm glad guys you were able to get a reservation. And we're able to go over there. Yeah, let's switch over. Yeah, I don't think we actually have anything that works well against Sandshrew. Gonna be cleaning around, so I'll be back and forth in the chat. No problem, no problem. I hope your cleaning goes well. Alright, let's see. Yeah, let's just keep using Floofy, I guess. If I need to pick up the the other character's slag, I can do that later. How much does this do by default? Alright, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Ooh, critical hit, okay. Yeah, no seismic toss, like, gets stronger as you're higher level. Yeah, it does seem like for the time being that's it's doing pretty good. I was about to send out Arbok. Okay, so we need Bob back out. Definitely not Cobra. Ooh, I don't think we've actually seen Arbok yet. Man, they did a really good job with the art for Arbok. Like, that looks really neat. I like the way they gave it, like, it almost looks like a face type of thing. For, like, the design on him. That's really nice. I like that a lot. I also like the way they do the shading on the pixel art. I've been trying to learn how to do that. A bit better. I probably should just actually look up like different shading techniques. I've seen videos on it before. But I like the way they have like that little like checker pattern in like certain places. Very interesting. Alright, let's hope the paralysis doesn't become too much of an issue. They used to give Arbok a different crest region in each region. That is actually pretty neat. I like the idea of having like the different like variants depending on where you're at. They stopped in Gen 4. Okay. That's kind of too bad, honestly. It would have been cool if they kept going with that. I'm sure they could have gotten some crazy looking designs. Ooh, Bob's level 30. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And then I think that over there is like the final encounter. So yeah, let's go back and heal real quick. I like the little details with the sound. Like you get to the next floor and the elevator like beeps. I love the brief intermission we get going in there with the the game corner music. I don't know why I find that funny. It's like you got this like sinister area with like, ooh, look, the bad guys are here, and then you just leave real quick, da 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 da. Oh man. All right, back we go. Let's give this Team Rocket boss a piece of our mind. You tell him he can keep the casino open, he just has to give us the telescope. I've got prizes to win later. Alright, here we go. Alright, boss man, what's up? So, I must say, I'm impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokémon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. My name is Giovanni Giorgio, but everybody calls me Giorgio. Insert funny music here. or JoJo music, whichever one. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain. Ooh, I like it. I like this guy's design. Like it's simple, but I feel like they pull it off pretty well. Also, what kind of Pokeball is that he's got there? Obviously, it's like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pixels tall, so I can't quite make it out. But I don't know. That's the Master Ball. Ooh, okay. Low kick, go. Ooh, let's go. Easy peasy. I was about to send out Rhyhorn. I don't think we've seen this guy yet. Ooh. Okay, this guy's kind of cool looking. I kind of like this guy. He's got like a very like layered, like flat plate design. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. That guy's kind of cool. I've never seen this one. I feel like I have to admire his Pokemon before we do moves, because it looks like we're kind of just gonna mop the floor with them. Kangaskhan. Okay, I've heard of this one. I don't know what he looks like though. Oh, this guy. He's like a Kangaskhan. He's like a kangaroo creature. Okay, I see the vision. But that's pretty neat. I like how he's got a little baby, little baby thingamajig there. All right, love kick. Used fake out. Oh, we flinched. The way the health bar just slowly goes down. Oh man, 1000 EXP. Dang. We didn't even get a level up from that. Wow. Oh, that was easy. What? This can't be. Almost $3,000. I see that you raise your Pokemon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Obtain the Self Scope. Alright, there we go. Well, now, I guess we can go back to... what is it? Lavender Town, yes. We can go back to Lavender Town now. Halloween Town, yeah. Telescope time. Well, I'm not gonna lie, Team Rocket Base was kind of fun. Admittedly, it was kind of fun because we kind of just had the dudes to mop the floor with everything. But I don't know, that was pretty neat. Let's say we do like 5 gamble attempts as a reward. For beating Team Rocket now. Alright, let's do 3. Yeah, feel free to gamble with us in the chat. And that's 5. Did not have much success, unfortunately. No, we lost everything? Oh, that's rough. Dang. Man, 5,000 points. Oof. Well, good luck with regaining those points. Dang, that's rough. Oh dear. Sorry for the lag spike. My PC just does that sometimes. It hopefully shouldn't happen again. Alright, let's see here. Now that we've done that, let's save. Yeah, you can use the gym in this town to evolve your starter Pokemon. You know what? Your lag spike has been excused. Thank you, thank you. I kind of... Oh, there's a department store here? I just realized we haven't, like, actually explored this town much. Also, I don't think we can get to that dude. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of want to explore this area first before we leave town. And perchance, like hashtag mentioned, do the gym, because I do remember the guy at the beginning saying that it was like all like grass type stuff, which Pilot should be very good at dealing with. So yeah, why don't we explore for a bit, see what else is around, especially checking out the department store. Celadon takes pride in its efforts to keep the city beautiful. That's why the new game corner is bad for our city's image. What? What do you mean it's bad? What? Gambling isn't a great thing? What are you talking about? I got my coughing in Cinnabar. It's usually nice, but it breathes poison when it's angry. Are we sure a child should be entrusted with such a creature? I mean, I know they got antidotes and things, but I don't know. Hello, welcome to the Celadon department store. The board on the right describes the store's layout. Alright, we got the service counter, trainer's market, TV game shop, wise man's gifts, the drugstore, and vending machines. Ooh. Oh, they even got like, are these water coolers? Oh no, those are telephones. I don't know why I thought it was a water cooler. Alright, we got an elevator and then we got stairs. Pro Tag isn't afraid of a little bit of extra exercise. He'll use the stairs. For long outings, you should buy Revive. Makes sense. Alright, they got a bunch of TMs here. I don't think I'm gonna browse all those right now. In future trips, we'll probably use the elevator. No, there's nothing wrong with using elevators. Thankfully this isn't like, what is it? The famous stairway in Final Fantasy VII or something? Where it's got like 90 floors and they make you walk up all of them if you don't take the elevator. Captured Pokemon are registered with an ID number and the OT. OT stands for Original Trainer, the trainer that caught it first. Ah. Oh hi, I finally finished Pokemon. Not done yet? How about I teach you a good move? Move that I have in mind is Counter. Not like the one I'm leaning on, mind you. Maybe later. Do not use Counter. Interesting. You can identify Pokemon you get in trades by their ID numbers. It's an awful move. Tis unfortunate. You know, I kind of wonder if the Okay, obviously that's not canon, but like head canon, that guy's trying to teach people counter to get rid of it because he's like, I never used this. I don't need it. It's only useful with Wobbuffet. Man, I wanna see Wobbuffet. We haven't seen him yet. I love that guy. I love Haunter. I collect them. Huh? Haunter into a different Pokemon while being traded. Ooh, that's a fun little thing. My buddy's going to trade me his Kangaskhan for my Haunter. You won't see Wobbuffet because it's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Oh man, I gotta play the sequel. Aww. I can't believe they didn't come up with Wobbuffet in the first Pokemon. Whenever I do decide to play another Pokemon though, that'll definitely be what I'll be searching it for. Wise man's gifts. I'm getting a present from my girlfriend. I guess a Pokédoll will be it. It's the popular thing. I heard something useful. If a wild Pokemon appears, you can distract it with a Pokédoll. You can run away while the wild Pokemon is distracted. Pokédoll? is that a Clefairy? Is that what that's supposed to be? I love the little derpy face. That's amazing. Retro Mail. It is to be held by Pokemon. Firestone, Thunderstone, Waterstone, and Leafstone. Ah, okay. We'll probably be back here later then. Retro Mail is useful for glitches. Interesting. It is Clefairy. Okay, gotcha. Pokemon stat enhancers can be bought only here. HP up increases the base HP of a Pokemon. Calcium raises the base SP attack stat of one Pokemon. Zinc boosts. I love that these are just actual minerals. Zinc boosts the base special defense stat of one Pokemon. Carbos enhances base speed. that is so funny. It's just like, oh, you just feed your Pokemon some zinc. It'll make it feel right in a jiffy. You know, it'll be fine. I'm here for Pokemon stat enhancers. Protein increases the base attack power. Bro, the Pokemon are protein maxing. I don't know why. I don't know why the term protein maxing is so funny to me. I don't know why. I just, for some reason, I just love that term. I don't even like take like protein supplements much or anything like that. Like it's just a funny term to me. I don't know why. Yuki strong, yeah. Protein. Oh man, an iron increases the base defense stat. Okay, that's clever. I like that. Dang, these are expensive. I guess it makes sense. They probably don't want you to be overusing these. Excuse me. Alright, what's on the next floor? It's the vending machines, right? Alright, what do y'all want, cool kids? You just want water? You want a soda pop? Some lemonade? I got you. What do you want? They don't want your mons roided up before post game. I can't believe it. Double sodas. Alright, we got you. Oops. Get some water for me. Soda for y'all. JK, water for healthy max. Oh man. Hey, get a lemonade too, why not? Not thirsty. Okay, that's funny. You hit the B button, not thirsty. That's funny. My sister's a trainer, believe it or not. But she's so immature, she drives me nuts. I'm thirsty, I want something to drink. for a drink? Yes. Give her lemonade. Yay, lemonade. Thank you. You can have this from me. We got TM33. We got Reflect. It's a move that weakens the power of physical attacks by your foe. Huh. See, that's see, that's why you do random acts of kindness, because you expect something in return. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's not how. That's not how you should. Why you should do kind things for people. That move is useful, just not really in this game. Gotcha, gotcha. Be selfish, do a good deed. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, is that? I see the gym sign over there. How do we get back there? The Pokémon is sprawled out in a deep and comfortable slumber. Enjoy the slope, cycling road. Interesting. Alright, so we checked out the department store. What is Celadon Mansion? The Clefairy. I love how round the Clefairy's overworld sprite is. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Obtain the tea. Put the tea in the key items pocket. You know what? I like that better anyways. Nothing beats thirst like some hot tea. It really is the best. I agree. You go, Grandma. Oh, we went to the back of this building before. We didn't actually explore the inside. Or at least the normal part of the inside. I don't know if there's anything over here. Game Freak meeting room. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's the devs. Is this like a nod to their yeah, the Game Freak development room. Wait a minute. What is this? I'm the graphics artist. I drew you. Wait, that's amazing. Is that right? I'm the game designer. Filling up your Pokédex is tough, but don't quit. When you finish, come tell me. Huh. I'm the programmer. This is cool. Yeah, that's so funny how fourth wall breaking this is. I wrote the story. Isn't Erica cute? Who's Erica? I like Misty a lot too. Oh, it's Sabrina. I like her. Who are these people? When I first ran into this room, I was like, whoa. Who's Erica? Yeah, that's funny. It's just like a little nod to the game devs. Spoilers. Thanks, devs. Yeah. I can't believe it that even the game devs are spoiling us. Okay, well now we've been spoiled on who the gym leader is. Actually, the game might have told us already. I don't remember. Huh, what a funny little thing. what a funny little area. Is that pretty much it? Yeah, there's the Pokemon Center. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have a like a normal like town map, I don't think. Okay, I think I went into all these houses already. Yeah, we went to the we went to the Taco Bell that's too busy. We went in here, that's where we got the thingamajig. And then, yeah, this is the hotel. Okay. Yeah, I think we might be good to go explore. Actually, is this how we get to the gym? If he was cut on this, can we just make it over there? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, here we go. This gym is great. It's full of women. Brother, chill. Chill. What in the world? Celadon City Pokemon Gym leader Erica, the nature-loving princess. It's like, but who's letting this peeping Tom stay here? Gross old man. What in the world? Like, bro, calm yourself down. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, huh? Why? What in the world? That is wild. Ay. Alright, let's see here. So, Grass Gym. Let's switch on over to Pilot. See if we can get him to be a Charizard. Get a spray bottle of water after that. Oh man. This person be like, no, it's like a cat. Actually, do people do that with cats? I don't know. Just like the spray bottle, like, no, stop it. Time to burn her gym to the ground. Yeah. Alright, winning trainers, Victor. Bro, Victor is always a step ahead of us. I should tell you about this gym. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Oh, we kind of just walked in the door. Nobody stopped. Alright. Burn it with fire. Alright, that's one down. Go to use Weeping Bell. Have we seen this one before? Oh. Look at this dude. What is this guy? He's so... What a silly looking dude. Like, look at this goofy guy. Fly catching. Yeah, he's so derpy. Wait a minute, isn't that the guy that... Wait a minute, I think I've seen... Didn't Pokemon put out like an animation on their YouTube channel a bit ago? Advertising Legend ZA, and they had like the evolved version of that thing? Like in like a creepy mansion or something? I think I remember seeing that. And being like, what is this creepy animation? What is this? Like, why did they do this? Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. They did. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I remember that. Yeah, the final form and its mega evolved version. Gotcha. I'm sorry, Oddish. We kinda have to. That's a Bellsprout's evolution. Then Bellsprout turns into Victreebel or something like that. Ah, gotcha. Okay. And so Bellsprout turns into that thing. That's so funny. Like, it turned... Okay, that's kind of neat, actually. The way they have it from, like, okay, it's like a tiny plant on, like, some roots, and then it grows into, like, the bigger plant that you don't see the roots for anymore. I don't know, that's kind of interesting. I kind of like that. I feel like with how this gym is pretty much just gonna be us using Ember, like, every single time. I feel like this is the perfect time to, I don't know, have a conversation with y'all. What's y'all's thoughts on stir fry? I may or may not be asking that because of all the plants and vegetables. Y'all like stir fry? Actually, that brings up a good question. What is stir fry? Like, I've heard the term, but I'm trying to think, like, what is it technically? Stir fried Pokemon. Oh no. Isn't that actually like canonically a thing? Like, because Pokemon are, like, the animals of the universe, they do actually, like, eat the, some of them sometimes. Taros equals beef strips, Bellsprouts, veggies, just add rice. Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like some good like fried rice or something sounds kind of good right now. I don't know why. Setting up Ivysaur? Yeah, Ivysaur. Oh, Ivysaur's front-facing spray is actually kind of neat. I like that. Use Ember again. Use Milk. I mean, Miltank is already basically just a cow. Like, I guess that would kind of make sense. Look, see my Pokemon? I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise. Oh, that's interesting. How are they easier to raise than other things? Actually, I know this is kind of random, but after thinking of stir fry, I feel like this is a kind of a fun question. What are y'all's thoughts on like, on I guess this question? Would you prefer, if you're getting like Asian food or something, to go to a buffet or like a standalone restaurant? Like, what are y'all's thoughts on that? Do you prefer getting like going to like a buffet, you get like a bunch of mixture of stuff, or do you prefer just like standalone, like, alright, I'm gonna get something specific? I feel like I definitely enjoy both experiences, but I would probably maybe say like a standalone place. But yeah, like both, it kind of depends. Yeah, I feel like yeah, kind of. But both are definitely. It kind of just depends on the mood, I suppose. Yeah, standalone restaurant, you know, the food is good when people are really blunt and almost rude. Oh man. Yeah, if you get something like at a standalone place, I suppose you know, like they're sort of specializing in something, but with a buffet, you do get all the variety and stuff. Yeah, I can definitely understand like both opinions on it. If it's hibachi, standalone. If not hibachi, buffet. Okay. I don't know, have I been to a hibachi place? I don't know. Yeah, it depends on what Asian food you're going for. That makes sense, yeah. Asian food is very broad, so there's a lot of different like preferences and opportunities and that sort of thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool Trainer Mary would like to battle. They do actually have a cool design. We have some really great mom and pop authentic restaurants in our town. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, in my location, I don't think we have a ton of like mom and pop type stuff for Asian food. Like we've got a few, but definitely like in other places I've lived where it's more common. We do have this Hawaiian place though that sells teriyaki chicken that's like really good. I think they're like a chain. Actually, let me see. All right, I'm gonna try to quickly Google this real quick. Let's see. Locations. Want to make sure I'm not just doxing myself if I bring this place up. Is this a local chain? This might be a local chain. Okay, I might not say exactly what the place is because I can't seem to, Wait, this says they have like 70 locations. Hold on a second. Locations map. Yeah, let me see. Is this actually gonna show? Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so local place. Okay, we have a local chain, apparently. I can't exactly tell. Oh, I didn't realize there's an ad break. Okay, so I guess this is sublore now. Yeah, we have a local place that does like Hawaiian, and they've got like really good teriyaki. When it comes to teriyaki, I really like this place. Like, if it's teriyaki chicken in particular, I would take this over a buffet. They give you a ton of food. Like, it's like you do pay a little bit up front, of course, for it, but like it's definitely worth for the amount of like protein you're getting, and just it has really good flavor. They've also got like a lot of like other like Hawaiian inspired dishes and things, or I guess like different meats and things. Like they've got like this really good like slow roasted pork, and they've got a couple oddities like what is it, spam musubi, and like different like cheesecake desserts and stuff like that, which I don't think spam musubi, I don't know exactly what that originates from. But yeah, they've got some really good stuff. Yeah, that's probably, if it comes to teriyaki, so far that's like the best teriyaki we've found in our area, is this like local chain. I kind of wish that they had more locations in other states, though. I could actually be like, oh yeah, it's this place, like I want to tell you all about it. But yeah, very good stuff. Do they got a Hawaiian punch though as a drink option? Not the brand, but they do have a really good man, what fruits is it? It's like some kind of like, I don't know, peach or mango, orange, something. Like they've got like this really good like kind of punch-esque drink that you can get as like a fountain drink. It is really good. I do definitely enjoy that. All right, I think I missed a couple of messages. Let me scroll back real quick. Some Asian buffets got some absolutely out-of-pocket items on their buffet. Indeed. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I did not see the ad warning for some reason. But yeah, thanks to everyone who decided to stick around. Very much appreciated. Gameplay was paused while ads were going, so you don't have to worry about missing nothing. The owners are hilarious. What you want? Come in 20 minutes. Hangs up 2-second phone call. Dang, that's hilarious. Oh no. A Hawaiian place just opened up here. Haven't tried it yet. Ooh. Yeah, hopefully it's good. The Hawaiian place they got here, super tasty. Like, who's eating these slimy sliced peaches in y'all's buffet? You know, that is one thing I do actually really like about buffets. I do like the sort of like options that you kind of only get at buffets. Like, for example, tapioca pudding. I know this could have gone in the sublore actually, but tapioca pudding is one of my favorite desserts. I know it's definitely not everyone's cup of tea, or cup of pudding for that matter, but I don't know, I grew up eating that. My grandmother used to like that a lot. Well, she still does. She's still around, I think. Well, she's still around. I think she still likes it. But yeah, tapioca pudding, I don't know, for some reason I just really like that stuff. But the rest of my family's kind of like, eh. It's one of those foods where I happen to be the only one who likes it. And so, I don't get it that often, unless we go to a Chinese buffet. I probably could just buy some at the store now. I have money now. I could just do that. But I always forget about what you can do once you can buy things. Oh, a Gloom. I like the other evolve of this guy, I think better, but he doesn't, you have adult monies now, indeed. But yeah, yeah, tapioca is definitely one of my favorite parts of going to like a Chinese buffet. Yeah, it's funny how that's like a staple. Indeed, that is strange. I wonder how that started. Like, why is that such a common thing at Chinese buffets? I mean, I'm glad they do have it because, well, I'll gladly eat it. Yeah, that is interesting. Like buffets, they always got like the tapioca, they got the Jello. Sometimes they have ice cream. But like tapioca and Jello are like constants, and then like some random fruit for some reason. And then everything else is kind of like hit or miss depending on the buffet you go to. Man, we have a buffet around here. We've got multiple Chinese buffets, but I don't know. It's definitely a place that you go to once in a while. The orange slices, yes, that's like a constant. Yeah, I definitely... I kind of miss going there, getting the food. We haven't been in a while because obviously like, buffets are expensive or whatever. And it's really only worth it if you can actually, like, eat a decent amount. But yeah, I really like some of the food they got there. They've got like this fried fish stuff that's really tasty. They've got... I absolutely love like the bean paste filled like dumpling bun whatever thingamajigs, whatever those are. I absolutely love those. I could eat like 50 of them. I think those things are amazing. So yeah, that's definitely one of the things where like if you're in the mood for like a certain type of food, buffets are awesome. I'll say I don't know why, but if I go to a Chinese buffet, I don't get wings, but if I'm getting to go from the same place, I get the wings like almost every time. Oh, hold on a second, I think I misread that. I'm gonna say I don't know. I don't know why, but if I go to a Chinese buffet, I don't get wings. But if I'm getting to go from the same... But if I'm getting to go from the same place, I'm gonna get the wings almost every time. Like if you're ordering to go from the buffet, I think I'm reading that right now, or correctly now. Yeah, that's interesting. Wings are a very good like takeout food. Typically, they typically, you know, kind of hard to mess that up. So yeah, I can understand that. All right, you know what? I'm not gonna try to do this first try like last time. I'm just gonna go back to the Pokemon Center real quick and refill our attacks. Like the pickup order. I'm from the deep south. We call it to go. No, yeah, no worries about calling it that. I just I usually don't see it written like that. So it took me a second to kind of figure out, like, are they talking about, like, getting takeout or that sort of thing? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no worries there. But yeah, it is kind of interesting how, like, depending on if you're eating at a place or getting takeout, sometimes things might just seem nicer to get, or vice versa. You know? Because, like, yeah, if you're eating in or dining in at like a Chinese buffet, usually it's like, okay, well, wings are like American food or something like that, so like it doesn't feel right. It's like going to a Mexican restaurant and getting like a cheeseburger almost. You know what I mean? Although I hear some Mexican places actually have really good cheeseburgers. Y'all want to know something funny? I don't remember if I bring this up before, but In my hometown, we have this like Mexican restaurant. We have this Mexican restaurant, right? And you know how like places will oftentimes get like tested for like, hey, do you deserve a reward for having the best burger in town or like the best something or other, right? Our hometown Mexican restaurant, right? It literally won the award for best cheeseburger in our entire town. Now, given it's a small town, but we have other burger places, right? Like we have burger places that like you can go and get a burger, but nah, the Mexican restaurant is the place that won best burger, which is absolutely wild. I never got the chance to taste said burger because my parents were like, nah, if you're going to a Mexican restaurant, you're getting the Mexican food. You're not getting chicken nuggets, you're not getting a cheeseburger. You're getting the actual food. And frankly, I'm thankful for that because now I have an absolute ton of like Mexican food and things that I absolutely love. But I kind of wish I had the chance to taste it because I would have like, how good was this burger at a Mexican place? My first time in the South, I was at a work conference, and instead of having glasses of water on the table, they had unsweetened tea. Okay, that's crazy. Wow. That was them being nice with that unsweetened tea. We treat that like the brown water that it is. What? They acted like I was weird for wanting water. That is so bizarre. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I've never heard that. Wow. Crazy. It was in Florida. Huh. That is so interesting. Like, water is like the default drink at so many places. That feels... Huh. That's definitely, yeah, a culture shock for sure. Crazy. I bet I could eat my body weight in crab rangoons. Oh, man. Right? So strange. Indeed. Wow. Excuse me, my hobby is Pokemon training. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to a place that the default drink isn't water. Huh. Things are weird down here. You can order a Coke and get a Pepsi. Oh, man. Lived in Florida for some time and never heard of that. Wow. I guess you just got coincidentally lucky and or unlucky, presume. But I mean, I don't think tap water is the greatest. Yeah, I feel like in most places tap water usually ain't the best. Alright, we got eggs. Cook the eggs? Yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember that from last time. Yeah, how interesting. The people running the conference were from Kentucky and Tennessee. I wonder if it's just a thing where, like, they're just so used to people asking for that. Like, I don't know. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh dear, I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm the leader of the Celadon Gym. I'm a student of the art of flower arranging. My Pokémon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry, I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I shall not lose. Somebody's grandma was confident in that unsweet tea that day. Oh, man. Oh yeah, it's just like C-Haze brought up earlier. This is a Victory Bell. You know, I kind of like the previous evolution a little more design-wise. But I also kind of see what they were going for, that being like the leaf plant teeth bug type of thing. Interesting, interesting. Same. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the other ones were kind of neater looking. Uh-oh. Paralyzed and risking poison. I might have to use a heal this fight. We'll see. Alright, keep the same Pokemon. Look at this little look at this little ball of yarn. What is this guy? I like this guy. I realize looking at this guy a little closer, like his eyes, he looks like he's in complete shock at something. Tanglia has seen something. Victreebel and Electrode are just the previous Evos, but upside down and angry. Oh man. That's funny. Uh-oh, Giga Drain. Ooh, I think that's not effective. Alright, despite its looks, it is still weak to fire. Level 34, we're getting close. Trying to learn Flamethrower. We had a conversation about this a while ago. Alright, let's see. The foe is scorched with intense flames. The foe may suffer a burn. 95 power, 100 accuracy. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've used Growl once in the past, like, 3-4 streams? I think I'm getting rid of Growl. Yeah, let's keep Flamethrower. Vile Plume. Alright, let's keep Violet out. Yeah, this guy. I like this guy. He's I think I like this guy more than Gloom. Like, I don't know, he's kind of got this happy little look on him. I don't know. The red eyes make him a little, maybe a little unsully, but I don't know. I kind of like this guy. Alright, let's see. Perfect target for Flamethrower. Let's try this out. One shot, let's go. 1000 EXP. Didn't quite make it all the way to what is it? To get Charizard. But we're a few levels closer. I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer on you the Rainbow Badge. And we got $3,000. Let's go. The Rainbow Badge will make Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use Strength in and out of battle. Please also take this with you. TM19. Giga Drain. Nice. Half of the damage it inflicts is drained to heal your Pokemon. Wouldn't you agree that it's a wonderful move? It sounds cool, that's for sure. Alright, well, that is now both the Team Rocket Hideout and the local gym done. And now we can have Pokemon up to level 50 obey us, which is pretty handy, I believe. Alright, well, let's head back to the Pokemon Center, refresh our creatures real quick. And I'll take a sip of water and see what we can do next. There we go. Alright, let's see here. I guess with that out of the way, we've probably got enough time to head back to Lavender Town. Alright, I'm starting to remember now. Yeah, we've got time to head back to Lavender Town now. Oh, that tea, it looks awfully tasty. Huh? I can have this drink. Gee, thanks. Gulp. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go through. I'll share this tea with the other guards. What a silly quest. That is so silly. We had to get tea in order to be able to go through the checkpoints? Is this like that one meme with like the, what is it, the Lipton tea or whatever? Have y'all seen that? Oh, this is a different place. We haven't been here. Yeah, have y'all seen that meme where it's like the guy, he takes like a tea bag and he tries to see how much tea he can get out of it or something, but like the joke is it just keeps going and like it's just like this infinite like tea bag or something. Is that what's happening here with like the guards? What in the world? Dang, okay, that's a lot of points lost, CKs. That's crazy to see you're still #1 on the leaderboard. Wow. Crazy. Ooh, nice job on the win, Brisbane. Alright, now how do we... Yeah, Celadon City to Lavender Town. So we haven't been to Saffron. This is a new place. The new Great Ball offers improved catching rates. Try it on those hard-to-catch Pokémon. Okay, so we got like 2 cities right next to each other, and I'm only seeing Team Rocket people out and about. That's a little concerning. Pokemon Trainer Fan Club. I do want to check out the store here real quick, see what they got before we head back to Lavender Town. Happy lurking, Brisbane. I hope you enjoy your lurking. Alright, Great Ball, Hyper Potion, Full Heal, Escape Rope, and Max Repel. Let's maybe buy a few of these. Alright. Well, yeah, I guess let's head back to Lavender Town now that we have the Sylph Scout. See what we can do in that tower. I think that seems like a good plan. And then after that, that'll probably be the end of the stream, I think. Maybe. We'll see how much time we have left. Interesting we can't ride our... Oh, never mind. For some reason the bike button wasn't working. Alright, here we are. I think it was this way? Oh yeah, we got like the wall of people. Oh. I forgot we didn't beat all the trainers over here. Ooh, look at this dude. Biker Jaren would like to battle. This guy's got a crazy motorcycle. Alright, here we go. Please don't poison. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, Sea Haze. I forgot to ask, if you're still here, how is your playthrough of Resident Evil 1 remake, was it? How's that been going? Have you made any progress in that? I didn't actually look at what Pokemon he's sending out. Okay, just another grammar. Alright, we're good, we're good. I beat it once as Chris already. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Is there any like bonus content if you beat it as the other character? What is it, Jill, right? You for real, kid? But I missed saving Rebecca, so I started again as Chris, and by George, I saved her this time. Awesome. Nice. And games that have like missable opportunities like that, always like... I don't know, I always never know how to feel about stuff like that. I've only played like 1 or 2. But I always feel like if I miss like the big like, oh, you didn't save this person or whatever, like... I feel like I hate continuing through the rest of the game, because like... But I'm not getting the true ending though, but sometimes that's kind of what the games are about, like you should... You know... experience it anyways. I don't know. I think each time you beat it, depends on difficulty, you get additional costumes and weapons. Ooh, very nice. It's nice that they have like bonus stuff that you can do in that game. Sort of justify some runbacks. Huh. There's no fog. Is that because of the self-scope? Oh wait, never mind. It was we were on the wrong floor. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oops. Every time I go back to I go upstairs, I keep holding the same direction. I would have went back to an earlier save to save Rebecca, but it had been way too long since I'd last saved. Oof. Dang. Well, glad to hear that at least you were able to go back and succeed on the run back. Very nice, very nice. Alright, fully restore. Alright, now can we actually see what this is? Ah, we can! A ghastly. Oh, can't scratch it. Interesting. Burn the ghost. Oh. Critical hit, okay. we might be a little bit strong for this area now. Now that you've beaten Resident Evil 1, C-Haze, are you just waiting for the next game to go on sale? Oh, that's actually funny that Cubone appears here. I'd almost would have thought because of Cubone being here, or like Cubone wouldn't count as like a ghost, but I guess it was the gameplay mechanic. Has your starter evolved? No. Unfortunately it didn't. We still needed more EXP. But, we're a little bit closer. Waiting on sale is exactly what I'm doing. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hope you have just as good of a time, if not more so, with the sequel. I've heard good things about it. Never played it myself, but I've heard good things. 2 levels away. Yeah, we'll hopefully get it pretty soon. You know what? I wonder if we can get lucky. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay, whatever Bone Club is, Pilot is weak to it. Interesting. I probably would have finished Chris Run Part 2 this weekend, but I discovered the Voicer Choicer and spent way too much time dubbing the lines for every character from the Muffin Man scene from Shrek. What in the world? Is that a thing in Resident Evil, or is that like a different thing? This Voicer Choicer. Like, what is that? I've never heard of that. Alright, let me see here. Maybe Scratch won't be too much? Ooh, okay, perfect. Yeah, I want to try to catch this Cubone. Oh, it's a game you can play in a web browser. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, frankly, that sounds hilarious. That there's a thing you can do that. That's amazing. Welcome back from Lurking Prism. I hope you enjoyed your lurking. Alright, let's see if we can catch this little dude now. It gives you the line to dub, rates how well you did it afterwards, and then at the end it plays the entire scene you did the voices for. Huh. That sounds quite fun. I remember there was, what was that game, that My Voice Zoo that everyone was obsessing over? I feel like looking at it from afar, it's easy to kind of like think like, oh, what's the fun in that? But when you actually try something like that for yourself, yeah, that's a super fun time. Alright, we got a Cubone. What to call him? What to call him? We haven't caught a Pokemon in a while. Despite that being one of the main things you're supposedly doing in this game. Sad boy. You know what? I'm actually kind of down for that. Alright, let's see here. Alright, man. Bonehead is a good one too, though. That is good. Alright, there we go. Oop, down this way. Oh, there's the stairs. Wait, I didn't even realize it was a girl Cuba. I didn't even realize that. I never look at the marker for that. I never look at it. It just doesn't exist in my mind. That's why Splinter is named Splinter and not something else. I didn't realize. I just don't acknowledge it for some reason. Oh man. Maybe we can get lucky. Go, Great Ball. Aw. Uh-oh. I was afflicted by the curse. Oh no. It's gender equality right here. We nickname our Pokemon based off vibes, nothing else. Oh man. Uh-oh, let's switch on over to somebody else. Yo, Sparky. Alright, let's see here. He's in the yellow, maybe we'll get lucky this time. 3? Hey, let's go. Alright, we got a Ghastly now. Wait, what does this say? A being that exists as a thin gas. It can topple an Indian elephant by enveloping the prey in 2 seconds. Apparently India is canonical in Pokemon. Alright, so Brism is now given a nickname. Does anyone else got a nickname for Ghastly? India and elephants are canon, indeed. Okay, this sprite for Ghastly right here looks more like the little zappy guys from Mario. What are those things called? What are those enemies from Mario? I don't remember what those are called. Bullet Bill? It's like the electric sphere things. Zappy guys, yeah. Yeah, what is it? Electric Mario enemies. An amp. That's what they're called, apparently. They're called an amp. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, like, I feel, yeah. Obviously, it's a ghost guy, so maybe amp isn't the best idea for a name. But I was trying to think, like, what is this thing called? Its face just looks like a bullet bill to me. You know, I can kind of see it. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Huh. You know, we could name it something kind of like that. Perhaps his name, instead of Bullet Bill, could be Spooky Bill. Do we have enough characters that? Oh, it's too much. Huh. Well, if we just continue it. Ghastly named Ghastly. That's actually pretty good too. Yeah, what do y'all think's better? Name it Ghastly or Spooky Bill? What do y'all think? I feel like Ghastly named Ghastly is pretty good. that has big Nidoran the Nidoran energy. I don't know if I want to name him. I don't know. For some reason I have an aversion to that word. I don't know why. It's stupid. There's no reason for me to. You know what? Actually, I'm curious. Do we have... Spooky Bill it is. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Well, of course, people can also say what they want, but... Spooky Bill is good. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Alright, where is... that... His mother calls him Scary William. Scary William. Oh man, that's a good one. William? You get yourself down here right this instant. Alright, there we go. Spooky Bill. Definitely gonna be calling him that when he faints. Oh man. Begone, intruders. The ghosts appeared. The Silphscope unveiled the ghost's identity. The ghost was Marowak. Oh. Mom, I told you my name's Spooky Bill. Oh, we need to switch off a pilot. I forgot he was so low. Go, Splinter. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't realize... Oh, this guy's level 30. Oh, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay. Change of plans. We're not using Splinter for this. He's Bob. Oh dear. That is a lot of damage. Just so you don't waste them, you can't catch this one. Ooh, okay, gotcha. I was kind of wondering, because it's like a special encounter, if you could or couldn't. Good to know. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. All right. Go Floofa. Mega Punch. Alright, that didn't do a whole lot. Karate chop? Okay, that's better. Alright. There we go. Splinter's level 26, let's go. The ghost was the restless spirit of Cubone's mother. The mother's spirit was calmed. It departed to the afterlife. Oh, Team Rocket's here. We have Bob and Bill now. Indeed, indeed. Alright, you know what, I'm actually gonna go back downstairs to that one floor and heal ourselves real quick. How long have they been there? When do they eat and sleep? Yeah, seriously, like, they've just been chilling there this whole time? Go, Sparky. Uh-oh, Sparky's been confused. Thundershock. Where do you think the ghosts come from? Ooh. They did mention Team Rocket was somewhat responsible for that. Poke stir fry. Oh no. For every stir fry, a new ghost Pokemon is born. Alright, let's see here. Can y'all stop cursing yourselves? Okay, well at least we can catch this guy now. I should be able to use a normal one. Hopefully. 2, 3. Not gonna lie, I'd haunt them forever if they ate me and I was a Pokemon. Oh man. You get the feeling of being watched. In darkness, when nobody's around, Haunter is there. Spooky. Okay, this sprite right here, this looks like he looks like he's like a salamander, or like one of those like axolotls or something. Like he looks like a big lizard. He doesn't actually look like a ghost. Haunter's a solid Pokemon. Always one of my top 6. Ooh. Gotcha. Spooky Joe. We got Spooky Bill, Spooky Joe. we could do Frightening Frank. That's probably too many characters. Yeah, that's a good one. If you have someone IRL, you can evolve it. Unfortunately, I think I'm the only person I know that that has this. Creepy Craig. That you know what? Yeah, that's a great one. That's great. Let's do that. Creepy Craig. Oops. Too many E's. Oh, we might not have enough characters. Yeah, we don't have enough. Huh. Darn, that's a really good name though. Carl's a good substitute since we can't fill Craig. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, let's see here. Alright. Switch to uppercase. A-R-L. Alright, we got Spooky Bill and Creepy Carl. Alright. Now, as long as we don't run into any other Pokemons while we're trying to get to the healing spot. The scary bros, yeah. Why did I speak? why did I say words? We literally got the encounter one square before. Alright, there we go. Thankfully we can still run. Alright, there we go. Now let's see what Team Rocket's doing up here. Apparently having a stir-fry powwow. Hence the graveyard. What tickles me, in several years you're gonna boot this game up, look in your box and be like, what was I even doing? Oh man, that's true. It's like, bro, how did we come up with this? Oh man. This thing's not weak to steel type, right? No, but it is weak to damage. Alright, looks like ads will be kicking on in a few minutes. I will make sure to pause the game while those are going. Feel free to take a break, get a snack, drink some water, something like that. I will be using this ad break as a time to stretch myself. But yeah. Y'all won't miss a thing while ads are going on. Yeah, thanks for sticking around for those who decide to. Good assessment. Oh man. Yeah, I figure keep using Pilot, that way we just get tiniest bit closer to our next level ups. Got some gold graves here. That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna save right here. Alright, there we go. What do you want? Why are you here? What do you want? Why are you here? Ooh, sent out Zubat. Switch over to Sparky. Alright, Zubat missed, let's go. Alright, is Thunder Shock gonna be good enough? They're level 25. Okay, good enough. Ooh, critical hit, nice. Take those. Another Zubat, we stay. Alright. Okay, good. Okay, we can one shot still with the weaker electric attack. Golbat. I don't think we've seen Golbat yet. Ah, look at this dude. He's just Zubat, but ah. Bro looks like he's about to sing like he's trying to sing like a symphony or something, like be good at opera. Oh man. I like this guy, he's kind of silly. I imagine looking at this character from behind, it's probably hard to tell which one it is. It does got bigger wings though, so that probably kind of helps a little. I give up. I'm not gonna forget this. Oh, who's that guy up there? This old guy marched right up to our hideout. Then he started ranting about how Team Rocket's abusing Pokémon. So we're just talking it over as adults. Really? Really now? If you're just talking it over, why are you so willing to fight me? Alright, looks like ads have started. I am going to head over to the Be Right Back screen and get up and stretch. And we'll be right back once the ads are over. I guess I'll leave the battle music on in the background. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope you had the chance to stretch, take a break, get some water, and that sort of thing, and thanks to everyone who decided to stick around. One thing I just realized, though, is now that we have the new Harold emote, I should change Harold the Frog's picture from having just the emoji to the actual emote. I should do that after stream. get that change. Let's see, did I miss anything while I was gone? It doesn't really look like I missed too much. Had some interesting names for my mods when I was a child. Nice, nice. Oh, that's so funny. Both y'all had both y'all had some what is the word? Antagonism against the rivals. Oh man. 2 levels and your Charmeleon evolves? Oh yeah, let's go. We're so close. Oh, just need a little bit more XP. Mr. Nibbles the Raticate. Okay, that's amazing. Crinkles the Tyranitar. When did you get Flamethrower? I must have missed it. I think we just got it like... I think we got it after beating the gym, I think? Yeah, I think it was on the way to the tower or something. Or what? Was it the gym leader battle? Yeah. Yeah, we like just got it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can just overpower these guys. Ooh, was burned? Okay, maybe that'll do enough. Oh, not quite. Okay, let's just do something light real quick. There we go. You're halfway to the end of the game with your 4th badge. Ooh. Nice, nice. Glad to hear that we're almost there. Like, I was kind of like, I wasn't like actively thinking about it, but I just kind of need to know, like, okay, we're roughly at like the halfway point. They spoiled the game, mods banned. Oops, I missed whatever that guy said. Yeah, I do like going through this blind to as much a degree as I can. Some tips are appreciated, but yeah, let's see. We're almost through the Team Rocket guys. You're not saving anyone, kid. We'll see about that. Hey, let's go. Saul with the big gamble of 67. How could you spoil that the game ends? I can't believe this hashtag. How could you do that? Oh man. Ooh, with a 90% gamble? Nice. Yeah, let's just keep piling out. Let's, even if we're not necessarily strong against these guys, let's just try to get him some EXP. All right, but is that a Rattata? Yeah, this flamethrower move is doing pretty good. Did it say flamethrower has 100% accuracy? I don't remember the accuracy number. It does. Okay. Awesome. I do like the animation for it too. Like it's got a nice animation. Don't fight us, rockets. Well, too bad. I've already done that anyways. You're not gonna get away with this. Mr. Fuji. Oh, this is the guy that they mentioned at that one house earlier. Eh? You came to save me? Thank you, but I came here of my own free will. I came to calm the spirit of Cubone's mother. I think Marowak's spirit has finally left us. I must thank you for your kind concern. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House, at the foot of this tower. Well, nice of them to make it so we don't have to walk all the way back, I suppose. Caleb, your Pokedex quest is one that requires strong dedication. Without deep love for Pokemon, your quest may fail. I'm not sure if this will help you, but I'd like you to have it. Received a Poke Flute. Poke Flute and the key items. Upon hearing the Poke Flute, sleeping Pokemon will spring awake. Try using it on Pokemon that are sleeping obstacles. Aha! So now we can make it past Snorlax. Awesome. We made some good progress today. We made it through like several areas. Yeah, we definitely got to catch a Snorlax at some point. I also find it interesting. The game has so far presented us 2 Snorlaxes that we can bypass. So we kind of have a choice here on which direction we go. So I remember there was that one that we bypassed in that previous area, and there was like a waterfall or something. And then there's the other Snorlax that we just encountered down this way. I think I might try going back to the first one. Yeah, I think I might try doing that. I don't remember exactly where, how we get there, but I do think that it seems like a plan. Yeah, to the go south. Okay. Yeah, that's probably faster than going through Rock Tunnel. South, please. Fine, I guess we won't go through Rock Tunnel. North to Lavender Town. What? Y'all don't miss Rock Tunnel? What do you mean? It was a great spot. This lookout spot upstairs. The view is magnificent. Pokemon's ashes are stored in the Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM. I don't need it anymore. Dang, that's sad. Is a move called Return. If you treat your Pokemon good, it will return your love by working its hardest in battle. Yeah, hashtag brought that up earlier. With the binocular show, there's a man fishing. Yeah, I remember you bringing that up earlier. Alright, so now we have that, albeit under sad circumstances. Oh, I should have figured this was a battle. Yeah, I got a bite here. Alright, fishing man, that means... yeah, water Pokemon, which means Pilot will not be good here. Go, Sparky! Fire's power was weakened. Okay. It's kind of interesting that some of these Pokemon have moves that work best against Pokemon that already are weak to them. I find that an interesting choice. Like, the rock types so far, some of them have had a thing that makes them strong against electricity. Even though they're already strong against it and like nullify it basically. It's interesting how they made that decision. something competitive play. Yeah, that sounds that's kind of, yeah, that sounds like that makes sense. Yeah, like for competitive play, like you send out a dude, you do the thing, you go back, you do something else. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Alright, what is he setting out? Probably another fish. Oh yeah, Poliwag. There we go. Alright, another Goldeen. And we'll get on out of here. Pixel life left. Let's quick attack. See ya. Just a small fry. Man, I ate breakfast, but for some reason, like, I'm already hungry. I might actually get like some sardines or something. These fish areas kind of making me crave something fish-like. The fishing fool versus Pokemon kid. I wonder if someone's taken that as their username. Oh, I forgot. Still have. You know what? I wonder. Typing disadvantage, but just how much damage does this do? Dang, okay, even with a typing disadvantage, at our current level deficit, that's still more than half health. Interesting. I just want the EXP. 600? Okay, worth. Alright. Aw. I thought he was gonna still look the other way. That's alright, that's alright. Fisherman Elliot would like the battle. Alright, there's no way Pilot's surviving all of these. Let's switch on over. Devil Slap. 2. Okay. It did live to its namesake. Or sometimes they can hit for like 4 hits. There we go. Level 33. Sparky's trying to learn agility. What is agility? The user relaxes and lightens its body to sharply boost its speed. It's a psychic move, that's interesting. I don't think we need that. Yeah, stop learning agility. I was about to use Shelter. You don't need that? Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. I feel like I'm starting to grasp a little bit how to pick and choose moves. Like, not perfectly, obviously, I'm still new at this. But I feel like I'm starting to see the vision a little bit more with like what's kind of worth it, what's not. To some degree. At least a little bit. There we go. Another Goldeen. To make some sashimi. Easy peasy. And then a horsey. Goldeen is a trash Pokemon. Are they actually? Like, are they actually just not very good? For real. I know like in Smash Bros, Goldeen, like the Pokemon assist, whatever you want to call it. It never feels like it's doing anything. Are these people a duo? Jess, if I win, I'm going to propose to Gaia. Is there a reason why you're you're using me as your scapegoat to propose? I feel like, I don't know, man, go for it. Just do it. Like, why are you getting me involved? There are so many other diverse water types with better stats than Goldeen. Gotcha. Better sell that ring. Oh no. Sorry, Gaia and Jess, or Gia and Jess. I don't know. Taking that ring as prize money. Oh man. This is also our first doubles battle. Huh. I haven't had to think about this before. Okay, that's a little... What in the... Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Get good, loser. Oh, you guys crack me up. Oh, man. Okay, flamethrower. You... And then karate chop, you. Oh, I thought they were normal types. I forgot. Okay, flamethrower one shot. Alright. Yeah, if we got poisoned by Nidoman, then Bob might actually be better for fighting him, but we're already kind of here. So, not really worth a switch out. Let's just scratch and Mega Punch. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. Oh please, why couldn't you let us win? Dang, they both forked up some dough. Just you silly, you ruined this. Forgive me, my love. Flippa said, stand back, pilot. We've got this. Alright, we need to heal from poison. Oh! We're right here now. Oh, okay, I see. It me. I see now. Okay, so we can just go to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, this is just... Yeah, I definitely see why we went south now. Right, played the Pokeflute. Snorlax woke up. It attacked in a grumpy rage. Sounds like my sister-in-law. I'm just kidding. Oh no. Wild Snorlax is very... I love this dude. I want it. We have to have it. Alright. Snorlax, use rest. Snorlax went to sleep. Oh man. Snorlax regained health. Oh dear. Woke it from its sleep. That was a lot of things that happened. Metal Claw. Alright, our attack rose. He's yawned. Pilot's drowsy. Pilot's not a drowsy, he's a Charmander, or a Charmeleon. Oh, Pilot's asleep now. Oh no. Yeah, just chuck Pokeballs at it. Yeah, that might that might be the best bet, honestly. Great joke. Thank you, thank you. I'm here every week. One. Aw. Now see, we could probably use Floofa, but I'd be afraid he'd one-shot it because Snorlax is a hefty boy. Yeah, let's see. Ooh. The sleep status should be helpful with catching it, yeah. Hypothetically. Oh, pilot, while we're up, let's go. Alright, Snorlax use Yawn. Alright, let's hope it doesn't do too much. Ember didn't do a whole lot, so... Oh, that didn't do anything. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, hit him with another scratch. Oh, Pilot's asleep. Oh boy. This is just gonna keep happening like this, isn't it? Did he save before this encounter? I think I saved before we went downwards. I didn't know what to expect. Which is why I said uh-oh. I see. Hey, maybe we'll just get lucky. I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a couple hits in. Eventually. Okay, we might have to switch Pilot out. We have to switch Pilot out. Alright, let's see here. Luva's still poisoned. No, what about Doug? If we use Dig, he might not be able to hit us? Yeah, let's try this. That might let that sentence real quick. Oh man. Alright, Snorlax miss. Wait, but we're still sleepy, no! Aw. Dang. Okay. Alright, but it failed. Did I use Dig? That's a not a damage. Oh dear. Magnitude, go. Or maybe we should use Floofa. I don't want to do too much damage, but like, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to risk low kick, but maybe. Maybe Karate Chop? Oh. Okay. That was close. Alright, if we can just hit him without getting a crit or something. Okay. Alright, okay, here we go. Alright, Great Ball. Let's hope. Come on. Oh, no. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. Alright. Sorry, Floofa. Thanks for the help. Alright, I guess we'll just put Doug back out there. Yeah, send out. Alright, go! Great ball. Please work this time. No! Why is this dude so stubborn? Why is he so strong? Alright, next. Go, Splinter. Man, this guy's like trying to catch this guy's like trying to catch that elephant in Power. He's going for a full party wipe. No kidding. Why is this the toughest thing we've fought so far? 2, 3? Yes! There we go. Dang, okay. Finally. If it's not, or it is not, what did I just click on? It is not satisfied unless it eats over 880 pounds of food every day. When it's done eating, it goes promptly to sleep. Dang. Add it to your team. We'll see, we'll see. Dang. What a crazy encounter. Huh. I kinda wanna name him Big John. I kinda wanna name him Big John. Sleepy John. Okay, Sleepy John is actually pretty good. You know what? Yeah. I don't know. This all started with the ghosts and putting like a thing, like a word like sleepy or whatever. I know English, but I can't. My brain isn't working right now. But like, yeah, I like this trend so far. Let's keep it going. Yeah, adjectives. Yeah, it's like for some reason my brain was just not comprehending. Like I know this word. Alright, Sleepy John. Just barely enough letters. Yeah. Let's see. Oops. Alright. O-H-N. Sleepy John. Alright, and with that, to the Pokemon Center. I'll put myself in jail. Oh man. Alright, where am I? Alright, Vermilion City to the left. Yeah, Diglett Cave, okay. Yeah, I was like, I know we were over here. Alright, thankfully, I'm pretty sure we fought all the dudes over here. Yeah, so we can just zoom on over. Didn't I fight this guy already? Oh man. that truly was the area of, wait, I thought I fought this guy. Oh man. At this point I feel like that should also be a sound alert. Didn't I fight this guy already? Alright, let's see. What time is it?
I'll take a milk.
Oh, thank you for the hydration reminder. Very much appreciated. Alright. Well, I guess now that we've beaten that Snorlax, why don't we at least take a little bit of a peek at what is beyond, and yeah, we'll go from there. Probably be ending soon, but I do at least want to take a peek, see what we have next. I missed it. Did you heal? Yes, we did heal, and I'm also gonna save too. I'm the fishing guru's younger brother. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without it. Tell me, do you like to fish? Yeah, fishing's cool. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. Got the super rod. Ooh. Nice. Fishing is a way of life. It's like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. Now I have a request. If you catch a big Magikarp with that rod, I want to see it. As much as I love fish, I also love seeing gigantic Magikarp. Interesting. Maybe a save the game redemption thing for the points. Yeah, we could have that for those times where I forget. I want to know what that item is. I'm searching for a moonstone. Have you found one yet? Indeed we have. Alright, things are definitely starting to get stronger over here. Thankfully, so are we. Is that gonna be enough? Level 36. Alright, about to send out Nidorino. You know what? Let's keep Pilot out. Oh yeah. Ooh, Pilot's got 99 HP exactly. Alright, defeated Camper Justin. And let's go! Finally! It's been what feels like a long wait, but we finally made it. Let's go. Pilot is now a Charizard. Man, he looks so cool. Pilot is trying to learn a wing attack. Pilot can't learn more than 4 moves. What is this? If only Pilot were here, indeed. Indeed. Well, we'll get to see him hopefully next week. Yeah, let's see. 60 power, 100 damage, 35 things. Foe is struck with large, imposing wings spread wide. Oh yeah, that's true. He is fire flying type now. Yeah, this does just seem like it's better Scratch just flying type now. Yeah, let's just replace Scratch. I forgot Scratch and learned Wing Attack. You will get Stab. Ooh, got some iron. Pilot, use Shank. Oh man. Did you catch it? You never know what you can catch. It's been Andrew. He's got a same type attack bonus. Ooh. They got a Magikarp. Pilot's just looking down at this thing, just like, snack? Like, he looks like he just wants, like, he really wants to eat the fish. That's funny. It's not very effective. Sure it isn't. Sure it isn't. Alright, yeah, let's switch off for now. wing attack, really? I guess that actually does make sense, yeah, because now that we have flying type, we don't have to worry about things just being fire type. Yeah, that makes sense. So that'll actually make things a bit easier with Pilot too. We don't have to worry about that as much. We cooked it. Now it's more delicious. Tasty. What's the point of cutting down this tree? Just the grass? Is there perchance an item? Just the grass. Okay, we got lucky. We only got one encounter at least. Yeah, let's just leave. Actually, I probably should have fought it. That's free EXP. Oh well. What is this? Route 13, north to Silence Bridge. Some kind of a maze almost going on over here. I want to battle some Pokémon with me. Is this a double battle? It's not. Okay. Be careful with rock types, though. You're 4 times weak against those. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely have to be on the lookout for that. Doesn't Charizard have like a rock-based move in Smash Bros? Or like in like Smash Bros Brawl? Is that is that not accurate to the games exactly, or does he get Rock Smash? Go wing attack. Ooh, I didn't know Clefairy had a water type move. Interesting. Alright, they're about to use Meowth. Won't change for now. Alright, alright. Good damage, good damage. Dang, 2,000 bucks. It's crazy. I don't know why, but I thought that if I went to the right, I'd be able to walk around the other person, but I forgot how the encounter thing works. Yeah, I guess at this point we can kind of just use whatever. I don't really have to be too particular about their weaknesses for now. Ooh, they're about to send out Pikachu actually, so I might want to switch from Pilot because flying is weak to electricity. Yeah, let's actually send out Dig Dug. Try to get some EXP on him. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I see. Oh, I used quick attack, dang. I did not expect that to do that much damage. Wow. Alright then. Let's see. Go, Splinter. Alright, alright. Better use another Rattata. You know what, let's just try to get some EXP on Splinter. There we go, there we go. I know it makes no sense, but I believe I have better chances with invest than gamble. Perhaps, I don't know, maybe it does just work like that. Who knows? Trainer tips. You select to switch the items in the item window. Perhaps Harold smiles upon the term investment more. We can catch an oddish! Yes! Alright, problem. We might be a little too strong to not one-shot it. Let's see. Oh, fell asleep. Perchance we get lucky? Maybe? Oh, let's go. Put asleep with Bob and just catch it. That is a good point. I do need to remember we have status effects. I always forget about that. Let's go. Oh, we've actually, yeah, we've seen every version of him now, yeah. Its scientific name is Odium Wondrous. At night, it is said to walk nearly 1,000 feet on its two roots. Oh, let's go on some big walks. What do we name Oddish? I absolutely love this little sprite right here. It's so goofy. Walker. Walker Texas Ranger. Let's see. What does Oddish look like to me? I kind of want to name him Jeff. I don't know why. I feel like Jeff the Oddish is pretty good. Looks like a turnip to me. Yeah, I suppose. Bit of a, for like a blue turnip. The turnip turns up. Isn't that the name of that one eggnog video? I'm probably the only one who knows about that. Alright, let's see. I know the alphabet, okay. You know what? Jeff the Oddish. There we go. That's my brother's name. Your brother's an Oddish? Oh man. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Amber. There we go. I'm glad we finally got an Oddish. That was definitely one of the Pokemons I definitely wanted to get. For some reason, I have a particular fondness to his design. Look to the left, that post. Wait. Fingertips. look to the left of that post. The left? Oh, they mean on the other side. Oh. But we gotta fight this person first. My cute Pokémon wish to make your acquaintance. So wing attack will just be neutral against this guy, right? Because it's already flying? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Right, gotta send out Meowth. Let's give Pilot some limelight, I guess. Actually, no, I probably should be using... Yeah, because Pilot's already pretty strong. I probably should be using Splinter to catch them up. Oh, Splinter's asleep, though. Yeah, they'll wake up. Yeah, I'm thinking on our team, the next Pokemon I might replace, I don't know with what just yet, is probably Doug. Doug has come in handy quite a couple times, though. I think they might be the next one to get swapped out. Oh, okay, fine. I guess we're not using Splinter right now. This works too. Rather unfortunate Pidgey swapped us out to Sparky. Pidgeotto. Alright. Use this. Oh yes, ads are running. Alright, well, make sure not to do anything while those are going on. At least do anything too important. Gameplay-wise. Oh, interesting. These root kids probably go home at the end of the day, tell them about, I fought this kid named Caleb and he brought out a freaking fire dragon. Wiped my party like he was late to tea. Oh man. Yeah, that sounds like one-to-one. That's exactly what happens. Look to the left of that post. I clicked A over there and nothing happened. But I guess that's the right of the post? I don't know what that's all about. Alright, well, I don't think anyone's going to be... Birdkeeper Robert. Huh. Gonna stock up on Pokeballs real quick. Okay. Keeper Bob. Every time they throw out a new character design, I feel like I'm always surprised. Like, oh hey, new thing. Ooh, critical hit. Alright, status effects, yada yada yada. Alright, that's that Pidgeotto. Stay with Sparky. This guy's all about the birds. I just wonder if we're gonna see a new Pokemon from this guy. This has got more flying stuff. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you used the time to possibly stretch, get some water, maybe a snack. And thanks for everyone who decided to stick around. Very much appreciated. We got into an encounter with Birdkeeper Bob, I believe, while that was happening. Uh-oh. Sparky is a little low. He's about to send out Spearow. Yeah, I'll switch. Who's better for a team, Pikachu or Electabuzz? Raichu is cuter? Oh man. I feel like adorableness slash coolness factor is very important when it comes to which is better. Dang, how much sleep is Splinter gonna get? Alright, Splinter, what we got? There we go. Oh yeah. Already have 316 Premier Balls. That is a lot of Pokeball equivalent to have. I always thought Pikachu was cuter than Raichu. Blasphemy! Oh, man. Oh, we've actually never seen this one before. A Fearow. You know what? That's a pretty decent design. I kind of like it. I feel like it's kind of a big jump from the previous evolution. Level 27. Out of power. Oh, we're stuck down here anyways. It's a crazy maze. Yeah. Okay, we can avoid that encounter. Oh, this one though. What are you looking at? Oh, I ain't looking at nothing. Man, that is a really cool design for their motorcycle though. Coughing. Raichu's big, Pikachu's petite, which increases cute. That is true. Small things tend to be adorable. Every game I start, I try to use mons I haven't used before. Ooh. That does sound pretty fun, trying to keep the experience fresh. Ooh, Sparky's low. Maybe I should just stick with this for now. I should heal in between. Also consider big chungus equals big cuteness. Fair points all around. Snorlax is a good example, I suppose. But yeah, I suppose it does kind of just come down to personal preference, I guess. Both big adorable things and small adorable things have their time to shine, I guess. Do a flip. You know what? I'm actually really glad that worked. My follow alerts haven't always been working consistently. But thank you very much, Various Revolver, for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. I totally understand if that's something you want to do. But thanks very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, feel free to chat as well if you like doing that. Glad to test it. How's things? Things are going good. We made a lot of progress this stream. It's my first time playing Pokemon, and it's been fun experiencing all the new stuff. We made it from the secret Team Rocket base in whatever that city was, in the gambling place. We made it from there. We went to Lavender Town. We did the tower. It's been a good time. But how have things been for you, Varys? Or do you prefer Revolver? Yeah, how are things going for you so far? So the real answer here was not Electabuzz. The Pokemon Yellow Arcanine sprite is one of my favorites. Ooh, okay. Biker Jared defeated. Oh, the blue/red one, actually. Okay, gotcha. Are we free? I think we might be free. Doing alright. Doing a leaf green Nuzlocke. I'm expecting to win this. Well, good luck with your Nuzlocke, Varys. I hope it goes well for you. I hope you succeed. Yeah, I also hope that you've been having a good weekend. Do anything fun, perchance? Man, there's so many trainers here. I just wanted to head to the next city. I just wanted to see what was ahead. I have a Rattata and a Mankey in the first two encounters. Ooh. Decent Pokemon to get right off the bat. We're almost there? Ooh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I might do the trainer encounters on this route. I might do those on my own time, just so that way we don't have to go through all of them and whatnot. Fork over all your cash when you lose to me, kid. I think this is one of the first times since the beginning of the game they've actually addressed, like, taking your money. Decided that I didn't want a Pikachu because I have a plan for Misty. Ooh, okay. What starter did you pick for your Nuzlocke, Varus? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, it's up in the cut area. Gotcha. Pick Squirrel. Learns Bite. Ooh, okay, nice, nice. Is Squirtle your favorite starter, or are you mostly picking it because of your strategy for beating the Nuzlocke challenge? Yeah, after this I'll go back and then try to head upwards. Just above where you are, you can avoid battles easier if you want. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we'll probably do that, because I do think we'll probably be ending pretty soon. So yeah, we'll probably try to do that, but I do want to make it to the next city, though. That is my goal. Wait, with Primer, yeah, let's send out Bob. It's a short cut, but favorite of the Kanto 3, but I personally don't like the Kanto 3 and find them to be bad. Okay, okay. Well, hey, everyone's got their, you know, their own preferences for different Pokemon and things. What generation, or I guess game, I don't, if you tell me a number generation, I'm not gonna know what game you're talking about. But what game has your favorite starters, would you say, Varus? Sword and Shield. Love me a Cinderace. Ooh. Cinderace is the rabbit, right? I think, like the fire rabbit. I watched someone play through Sword and Shield a long time ago, but it's been a while since I've seen it. It is. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Good choice, good choice. Do you like rabbits in general, or do you prefer, or is it just, you kind of just like the Pokemon's design? I bet to use Weezing. Stay on Bob. Actually, this is the first time I think we've seen Weezing. A strange looking dude. Did a sword Nuzlocke, completed out over 20, ooh, that was a lot of damage. Over 20 Pyroballs, only 5 missed. It's not 100% accurate. I like good Pokemon. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, some people, they just like the stats and stuff. Yeah, totally understand. Quick attack, go! You know what, it's been a bit since I've done the gamble. Let's see. Oh, dang. Okay. Which a certain flaming bird isn't. I speedran Sword and Shield to rehunt legendaries and DAs. And hunt mons. I couldn't previously because I caught everything before. I especially hate that one. Oh man. Oh, I didn't mean to. I should have waited. Darn it. My mans are, my dudes are, starting to die on me. This is, not looking too great. Is Sparky still alive? Barely hanging on. I should have healed. Ah, well. Yeah, Varus, do you say, would you say that, you prefer to do, challenge runs of Pokemon, as opposed to just playing them normally? Like, do you prefer, Nuzlocke over, the regular method? It could be Chikorita, which is arguably the worst than the Flaming Chicken. Are you, Flaming Chicken, that's Blaziken, right? I'm guessing so. Father, I'm weak. Father, it's cold in this Pokeball, Father. Oh man. Don't worry, little guys. We'll get you healthy and warm soon. I do normal runs and then challenge, and no, talking about a certain pilot. Oh man. Yeah. Everyone's got their, you know, their preferences for designs and things and stats and all that. I have heard that Pilot was, or sorry, Charizard slash Charmander, Charmeleon, Char is the hardest one to start with in quotes, but it's what the cool kids voted on when we started. My preference is good playthrough Pokemon. Yeah, that definitely works, yeah. Cha. There we go. I'm about to use Wheezing. If not, oops, RIP. Yeah. Alright, enough damage? Okay. We're alive, we're living. Barely. Alright, level 38, let's go. Dang, 120 HP. That is pretty good. Alright, can we live before the poison takes us out? Will we survive? I think we'll be okay. He's about to send out Grimer. Yeah, I think we'll be alive. As long as this thing doesn't hit us first. Alright. Okay, good. Alright, I need to use a poison heal. And we need to get out of here. Alright, let's see here. I can never remember what it is. It's at like the bottom, right? Yeah, antidote. Alright, heal from that. Yeah, go right a little, then a tiny bit up. Okay, gotcha. And then I think I'll probably use a potion. We'd have collected a few of these. At least on Pilot for now. Just a little bit of something. Ah, I see. There we go. Okay. Pass by these folks. Ooh. Rain Dance. Are you the kid who's working on a Pokédex? Professor Oak's aide came by here. Ah, I see. I have a use for the rat. It learns cut. Frankly, so far, our Raticate has actually helped us quite a bit. Yeah, it's definitely been good for our playthrough so far. Remember me, I'm one of Professor Oak's aides. Alright, at this point, we've definitely fallen behind on helping these guys. Oh, this one gives us EXP share. Dang. Yeah, if I hit yes, yeah, you've got only 33. Okay, we at least finally found EXP share. So I've got to do some Pokemon catching to make sure we can actually use that. All right, what is this? Fuchsia City, behold, it's Passion Pink. Oh, the Safari Zone. Well, that'll probably be a good spot for collecting extra Pokemon. Where's Sarah? I said I'd meet her here. Alright, where's the Pokemon Center? Here it is. Alright, I think we gotta go around. Oh, they got, what is that, a Lapras or something? In the water over there? That's pretty cool. Alright. It's the held item one, not the good one. Well, a little bit of EXP share I suppose is better than nothing. Alright, let's see here. Restore our Pokemon, and then I think that'll be it for today. Yeah, thanks to everyone who decided to stop by today. This has been a good stream. We made a lot of progress. Yeah, thanks for all the fun chatting about all the sorts of different things. Let's see if we can find a raid target. Yeah, let's see if we can do that real fast. All right, let me put on background music. And let's see who we've got to raid today. Who's live right now? Let's see. Athorn's live. Not a ton of people live today. Oh yes, let me actually double check something real quick. Alright, let me look up, see if this person is live. Wait, am I spelling this right? Okay, let me double check. Alright, we might have someone. Hashtag recommended someone earlier. I know nothing about this person. Yeah, why don't we raid this person? They're streaming Pokemon for the first time, in addition to us. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, thanks again for the suggestion earlier, hashtag. Let me see here. Yeah, let's raid this person. We're gonna be raiding Cerivian. I know nothing about this person, so join the raid at your own risk, I suppose. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in today. I hope you all had a great time. Let me add the raid message. I need to update it to have our emotes and things. Looking forward to the Discord. Yeah, thank you. I will try to get that set up. I'll try to work on that today and tomorrow as well. Since I won't be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, I'll try to see what I can do. But yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in today. This has been a fun stream. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. And yeah, stay coolin', everybody. Bye-bye. You could do another surprise message. True, I could. I think I probably will take a break though, just because I do wanna catch up on a couple of things. But yeah, never know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, stay cool, everybody. Take care. Bye bye.